Okay, sorry, slight mic trouble. Ah, Sandland. Been my constant companion, not so constant, my once-a-week companion for so long. This will be the 10th week in a row I played it on Saturday, and probably gonna be the last. There's only so many side quests left. And
here we go.
In all honesty, I'm gonna be sad to see it go. I really like this game. I'm disappointed
Make sure
it's not
to
more
go
popular.
in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Devil peppers. Odd. I'm sure if I wanted to devote all of my time to this game, I could probably squeeze in dozens more streams, just grinding for parts or something. But
thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
that's just not what I want my streams to be about. So, I want to give this game everything it deserves.
That's
'Cause
certainly
I've been
something
a
to keep
real
in mind
completionist
when
about
in
it
the
so
jungle.
far.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
One sec. Okay, I think that fixed whatever was happening. There was weird stuff with my mic going on there. Think you're doing?
The enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great.
Yeah, I'm
So we're
sad.
in for even
I'm sad
more
'cause I really like this game. And for some reason, it just didn't take off, I feel like, the way it deserved to, for how cool it is, how much it lets you do. I suppose there just weren't that many fans of the anime or the manga.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
At least not in America, there weren't.
Right. In unfamiliar land.
Okay, that's all of them.
So, I don't know, I always feel like when I was playing this game, I was playing it alone, almost. There's very few people streaming
You
it
got your
either.
Terranos.
Magnificent job. but I would expect no less from a demon.
I used a tank.
As promised, the rug is yours for this much.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Thank you very much. Here is your Rashian rug.
This is impressive.
Isn't it, though? Regrettable that such craft is endangered. Of course, I consider myself a patron of the traditional arts. But I myself wonder how long this can continue.
Not that long if they can't really find any new apprentices.
It's admirable you're in this for the preservation of culture, not just the money.
Well, if it's good for the country.
My, I've taken this conversation dark places. What I mean is, thank you for your appreciation of the arts. Your contribution will go towards supporting the Arashian art community. There. Now that the shopping's done, it's time to get back to Kilos.
Hair in my ear. One downside of having long hair. Goes up into your ear holes. Let's go pick up this quest over here, whatever it is. Centaur. So it's centaur, but spelled wrong. I don't see any centaur here, though. The only ones I've seen are in Demon Village.
Jeez. Just how long is he going to stay on the road?
As long as he friggin' feels like it. You're not his mother. Or are you? I don't know who you're talking about.
Hey, isn't that a hoverbot part?
Huh? Oh, I suppose? It's Lottie's, so I don't really know. Are you interested in it?
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
How about you talk about it with him then? He's on a trip to Arashia, so you should see him if you go east.
Arashia?
And
I just got a
if
rug
you
from
do,
there.
Could you pass him a message for me?
Maybe.
Huh? No thanks.
You're so direct, it's actually refreshing. But please, accept. I haven't had news from him since he left. Perhaps he forgot all about me. Or found someone else.
Jesus, lady. Yeah,
We
I'll
can
go
always
take
keep
a
an eye
look.
out on our travels, no?
Are you kidding me?
He's got loads of parts with him. So he'll probably give you some as thanks.
Really? Okay, I'll deliver your message.
Thanks! Then tell him I'll be waiting on the beach on the anniversary of the night you confessed to me.
Oh, you're asking a lot.
Shouldn't you just ask him to come back?
He can never stay more than 1 month in the same place. I don't mind him traveling, but I feel insecure at times.
Why can't he stay still?
It makes me question his feelings for me. So I thought I'd test him to see if he remembers our precious day.
I mean,
What if he doesn't?
He's dead meat.
Sounds good. I'll help you with that.
Thanks! I'm counting on you then.
like, oh, if he doesn't get it right, I'm gonna beat his ass too. Why? For no other reason than it'll be funny. It just came from Horatia. Alright, your girl wants to talk to you.
Excuse me. Is there a traveler
Or
called
is
Lottie
it you?
in this
I wasn't
village?
paying enough attention.
Lottie. Lottie. Oh, that vehicle fanboy.
Possibly.
He left for the Junkers Market in Rionda a few days ago.
Motherfucker.
So we missed him.
I heard he's looking for a way to enter Sandland. I looked into it for him, but he left before I got an answer. And here I finally got the answer, too. Oh, I know. If you're going after him, can you give him a message for me?
Kinda already giving him a message.
Just tell him, use a hover car to get to Sandland.
Another message. What a pain.
Hey, Lassie.
See that scrapyard to the north, yes? No? Well, anyway. You'll find ruins further north of there. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Noted. Got more treasure maps. Never used the dang things, though. Anti-tank photon cannon. That's fun. Gravity pull device, BattleBot cannon, BattleBot machine gun, BattleBot diffusion beam. Assumes dedicated energy when fired, gauge recovers when not in use. Meh. Massive beam straight ahead.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
I'll do what I feel like. Wait, there's also a quest here at the Junkers Market. Talk to this guy first.
I heard I could find a traveler called Lottie here.
Oh, the guy left just yesterday.
Mother!
We missed him again.
Did he say where he was going?
He only said to the east. And then again, east of here, there's nothing but a ghost town. So that's probably where.
He
All right,
really
thanks.
never stays in one place, huh? I get where his girlfriend's coming from.
His girlfriend? Oh, right. He's pretty worried about her. He said he came here to look for something for her. Oh, right. If you see him, can you pass him a message for me?
Oh, god damn it, what is it this time?
Not another one!
Come on. You're going to him anyway.
Two other people have asked this.
What's your message?
With 12 red roses.
What does that mean?
Couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask him. I'm
Okay.
counting on you.
Look at the quest over here while we're here. I'm sure I'm gonna get jumbled up on what the hell I'm doing.
You smell!
Fuck you, you smell!
Sure do.
You are the one who
I went to bed
smells.
without bathing yesterday.
Yuck! Anyway, that's not what I meant. You
Yeah?
smell like you're powerful.
Impressive. You can tell the prince's strength through scent alone?
Yep. I won't lose to anyone when
You
it
got a
comes to
friggin'
smelling out
scouter up
people's
your nostrils?
power.
What the hell's that about?
It's also the reason why I gave up my dream of being a hunter.
Did everything you smell like pain?
What?
Made me realize the world's full of guys stronger than me.
I don't see how that's relevant.
I didn't have what it takes to be a hunter. From then on, it became my hobby to collect the stories of real heroes. Will you tell me stories of your heroic deeds? Beasts, giants, dragons? What kind of opponents have you faced?
Fought an angel.
Like I'd remember every one of them.
Oh, here I thought I'd get to hear one of the best stories yet. Oh well, I'm sure you'll continue to add on to your heroic saga. Here's an idea. How about you go beat all kinds of monsters I could never hope to face,
Such as?
and then come back and tell me about your heroic deeds?
I mean, I feel like I've already done that.
How about I give you rare materials in exchange?
I can do that, sure.
Will you? Awesome!
So what do you want me to defeat?
I get to choose? That's damn
Hey,
generous of you.
It was your suggestion, dude.
Then, defeat these creatures for me, please.
Okay, on it.
It's not even tricky, dude. Though, looking for them might be. Gonna have to travel to get there. naturally have that as my main, since it's what I'm actively doing. Ways off. But I'm sure I can make it.
The hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out.
Starting to regret having this thing over the hover car. Like, the car had better weaponry.
What a massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
Running away from me.
Whoa!
Ow. Can't get me in here, you tarantulas. Flying tarantulas. I meant pteranodons, but that's not the word that came out of my mouth.
The hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
You mean the one I'm on?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out.
I think the hovercraft might work, yeah. Seems to be working so far.
These must be ruins.
Ugh.
Seems so.
Looks like we're headed down, huh?
All right, put
Maybe
your
a little.
adventuring caps on.
Let this be short, let this be short.
Wow, that is down, down, down. That way, that way.
Nice. One down.
Ah, who needs platforming? Just friggin' hover.
At least that was sort of fun.
What's this room all about? I suppose they probably want me to be walking in here so I can jump.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
Yeah.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
Here we go.
We don't need anything out of you. I suppose I could take all your assassin pieces. I more meant I don't need to properly fight you.
Yeah. Well, so it goes.
And was this the other way?
Take that. Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
Oh, there's a little twirl. That's probably my favorite of Beal's combos.
hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
The one we're underneath?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's
The
check
one
it
we're
out.
on? I think they might have, screwed up the dialogue in a few places. Also might have needed a little more of it.
Yeah. Take this.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
Y'all really have nothing else to say to each other, do ya? Now they want me hovering. I think I broke him. He's standing on top of the water somehow. Oh. More gold.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital
Doing this
so
again.
close, maybe everyone in the area
This was
gravitates
almost
to it
minutes
instead.
ago.
You nailed it.
Not even that
Most
long,
of our
actually.
population's concentrated there.
No, I guess. Other way it is.
What a massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
Yeah, guys, the view we currently have is unbelievable. Look at all these rocks. I don't know what's happening. No, I know exactly what's happening, but it's still a bit much.
The hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
No, as a matter of
an
fact, I
island in
don't
the
think
middle?
so anymore.
Let's check it out.
A hovercraft would suck for going over water. And I'm not going to elaborate on why, solely because I want you to say anything else than what you've been saying. Which is exactly the same thing every time. Check this way.
Nice. One down.
Well, there was nothing here, so probably for the best. Satisfied some curiosity.
Whoa!
Ah! No more of that.
This must have been Unai City's radio tower.
It seems this place was quite developed once.
Yep. But nowadays, we're probably the only visitors it gets.
What a
car
waste
parts.
of a
Don't
perfectly
find those
good.
too often.
We can use this to find. We can repair it.
Oh yeah, easy. Quality stuff, I got tons of it. Now reveal the map for me, map revelation machine. That's all it does. It's the only thing I've ever known a
Okay.
radio tower to
Now
do
for
in a
hot
video
intel
game.
on the area. Guess Forestland has its own ghost towns.
It looks like it was attacked.
So they even turn their weapons on civilians.
Human stupidity knows no bounds. If only they'd agree to throw down their weapons all at once.
Here we go.
It's not as easy as that. Weapons are tools that are used to make the weak able to keep up with the strong. Because there's just gonna be people who are just naturally way more equipped to fight you. And if you're one of those weak people, you need some kind of weapon. Sure, why not?
Thank you!
Guess Forestland has its own ghost towns.
Not doing that again.
Maybe
Okay,
all
sure.
countries do.
It's not about countries. All things must come to an end someday.
Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, all things eventually die. Just how it goes. Just like playing this. That has to end too. And it's probably gonna end today. Is this guy?
This was a cool little town right next to a lake. Why would people abandon it?
There's still signs of habitation. It must have only been abandoned in the last couple years.
It was a royalist town. The army clashed with the residents.
Ah, and this is the result.
Thought that thing on the map was a house I could go into.
Here we go.
Clearly that's just the center of town. Some guy's in need of rescuing way over there. I'm not helping him.
Guess Forestland has its own ghost towns.
Maybe all countries do.
It's not about countries. All things must come to an end someday.
Too far away here. How about this? This related? General Epi figurine. Y'all got toys of your military? But of the people in your military, I should say. Oh, hey, there you are.
Hey, are you Lottie?
Yep, that'd be me. But what does a demon want with me?
Your soul.
I've got a message from
Nah,
Spina for you.
it's fine.
From Spina? Oh no. Has she finally gotten sick and tired of me?
What did she say again?
Let's say, waiting on the hill on the night of our wedding. No, on the beach on the anniversary of the night you confessed to me.
She said that? Oh no. There's not much time left.
How about taking a break from your travels and going back?
Yeah. I'm done talking to my parents, so I'll hurry back.
Come again?
You were visiting your parents? Here?
Yeah. This is my hometown.
Depressing.
It was a pretty big town. Until the Forestland Army coup d'etat.
Yeah.
But we stuck with the king. And here's the result. My parents resisted the army. And...
The army reset their lifespans to 0?
Sorry about that. This has nothing to do with you guys, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Thank you for your time. Well then, I'm going back to Kentar.
Actually, one sec. We've also got a message from the Arashia village guy.
Arashia village guy? Do you mean Mr. Satsuma? What is it?
Right. Use a hover car to get to Sandland.
I see. So I can really go to Sandland with a hover car.
Yeah.
You got your message.
Your voice is
Don't give
way
me
younger
hearts
than
now,
your
right?
face, by the way. You should work on that.
Huh? Oh. Was that the deal you made with Spina? Here. You can have this.
Great, thanks.
Mission complete then.
Nah, I believe there was another message.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That guy at the Ryanda Junkers Market forced one on us, too.
Ryanda. Then that must be for Mr. Kier. Sorry. Can you tell me that one too?
With 12 red roses, 13 yellow roses.
12 red roses. A dozen roses, huh? Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks. I'm sure it'll work out.
What will?
By the way, are you planning on traveling around Sandland alone again?
You mean again?
No. I'm going to look for a new town to live in with Spina.
We have a recommendation.
Oh, so that was it. How about Spino then? It's the perfect place for starting a new life.
And it's only one letter off her name.
Really? It sounds great. I'll see what Spina thinks. Thanks for everything. You were a huge help.
I wonder what would have happened if I fucked up on giving the messages. Because there haven't really been failures
Here we
for
go.
messages before. Freaking what? I mean, for quests, there hasn't really been a way to fail them.
Are you alright?
Boom! Bashing arm. Laser beam. That thing came out of
I wonder
goddamn
what this
nowhere.
village used to be like.
In this state, there's nothing to really go by.
No, you actually can see some hints of what life was like here. But that only makes it all the sadder.
Technically lower, but around this is he lower? I'm realizing further and further I don't give a shit about this guy. Ah yeah, research lab exploded. Sucks to be them. What other quests did I have? At a race. This all the way up here, called Trio Trouble, I guess. Other stuff I have to go back to Spino for. I want to go to Spino, like, all at once if I can help it. New BattleBot frame.
Here we go.
Alpha Raptor and Great Desert Truck. Those are... I can only find either of those in Sandland. So I should probably focus on that. But I should probably go to Sandland
terrain,
to find...
always gain the high ground before your opponent.
Yeah, the Obi-Wan
It's easy
strat.
to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
This up. Is drive in, why not? What you got to say, Custa?
Wow, that's a sigh. Something on your mind?
Nothing really.
I don't believe you.
Well, if you say so.
Wait, actually, since you asked, it just so happens that my wife, Putty, was kidnapped.
Dang, sucks to be you.
That's a much bigger worry than I was expecting.
Tell us what happened. We might be able to help.
Yeah, a little bit.
My wife and I used to design bots for the Forestland Army. We are the ones who developed their battle armor.
Cool.
Whoa! You guys made the battle armor? That's awesome!
I don't know if I prefer the battle armor or the battle bot.
Prince, I'm sure he appreciates the sentiment, but this isn't the time.
I think I like the design of the battle armor more, but the battle bot was just so much more useful in the one in that fight where they expected me to use the battle armor.
So what happened?
We had been wanting to leave the army, and took Bread's overthrow as our chance to do just that. But then a group of zealots still faithful to Muniel captured us, and forced us to create a new and improved version of the battle armor. They're convinced Muniel will come back and reclaim the throne.
He's stuck in the Celestial Realm for a while.
So they want to stage a new coup with this battle armor?
Indeed. But we didn't want any part of that. We made the armor to gain their trust, then cut and ran.
But they managed to capture your wife?
Exactly. They took her to Endmill Base.
Endmill?
And it's not like I can take on an entire army base by myself.
You can't, but I
well,
can.
There you have it. That's
but they're gonna
why
make
I've been
me stealth
standing
it.
here
So.
sighing.
So they've got a battle bot frame at that base?
Yes. They should.
If we save your wife, can we have that frame?
I made mine early.
Sure. It would
I
be
feel like
better off
that's...
in your hands than theirs, I suppose.
All right then.
I expect you to wait till the post
Not
game
sure
to get
you're
it.
doing
Apparently,
this for the right reasons, but I'm all on board.
That settles it. Let's get going to Endmill Base.
I was afraid that's what it was gonna be. It was called that. Why the heck do, like... Why do bandits have that armor, but the... Whatever. What do you need?
You there! That...
Huh?
Wow!
Whoa! What's with you? Don't scare me.
Such a cool outfit! Ooh, it's oozing good taste!
I know, bitch.
Glad to hear it, Gramps. You've got good taste.
It's an honor, Master!
Master?
Oh, you want to be my follower? I've never had a human follower.
Not a follower, an apprentice! Let me study fashion under you.
What do you want to learn that for?
To become a fashion leader and live out my golden years drowning in female affection.
I thought you reminded me of Roshi.
Not exactly the purest of motives.
Well then, Master, please teach your unworthy pupil Nade the secrets of fashion.
Secrets. Let's see. Wearing things other people can't get their hands on, I guess.
I see. So being one of a kind means you're number one.
That's how fashion seems to treat itself nowadays, so I can't even say Beals is wrong, frankly.
All right. Time to get my hands on some unique materials. There should be something at the Sikpa ruins.
We're gonna have to go save his ass, aren't we?
He said I'm cool. There are people out there who really get me after all.
That right.
Good for you.
Still, I hope he won't get into trouble.
He will.
He mentioned going to the Sikpur ruins. Should we go too?
I do have more stuff to teach him, so might as well.
He's just tickled with the idea of being someone's master.
There is. Yeah, the disciple first, probably. Ugh. I don't want to stop by camp. Can I change? I don't think I can change my vehicles at camp, can I? I can check, but I don't think it'll work. No, I can't. You can be replaced with the actual hovercar. Your laser is cool, but I'm just gonna level with you. I like my battle armor too much to give it up. I just love the design way too much for that.
Here we go.
Hey, the laser is cool, and if I had a better option on it, I'd probably use it. The current option, I just don't like its design. It looks dumb. Ow, like, man. How big are these ruins? I can run over monkeys.
This is no place for the elderly. Let's find him quick.
Look at all.
But I switched out my hover vehicle.
You'd never see.
Speaking of which, I actually found new stuff. Should I? I guess the burst wasn't that bad when I had it on the other thing. I should try it out. Probably. Is it just a copy of my front weapon? Let me try it out, see if it is.
Anything like this in Sandland?
Mr. Nade's supposed to be in here, right?
It's not a
Sure hope
copy,
he's
but
okay.
it's just there. That's actually pretty useful for this thing. Not a bad weapon either. So, I don't think it's useful enough to keep, frankly. So, extra mag probably gonna stay instead.
This place is crawling with dangerous monsters.
Isn't that old man in trouble?
Yeah, probably. Cluster. It's basically a shotgun, but you have to aim better.
There.
Yeah, the boat. I mean, that's how he got in. He carried the boat himself? That's actually pretty impressive. What's up, Nade?
Master, I'm done for. I leave the rest to.
No, my disciple, you must live yet.
What rest? Come on, wake up!
You're too old for this.
Look who's talking.
He's got you there, thief.
He looks pretty lively still.
We'd better leave this place before it's too late.
Right. Then, Master, please give me a piggyback.
You're too large for that to function.
Are you kidding me?
You saved my neck. Thanks again, Master.
So? Did you find your unique ingredient?
I was at my wit's end just trying to survive in there, so I only found a handful of dye materials. but I'll just have to do what I can to make an exceptional color out of them.
Yeah?
I swear, I'll make a unique color and become a fashion leader if it's the last thing I do.
There he goes again, trying to get the ladies. How stubborn.
I mean, whatever floats his boat.
The one you left in there, probably?
We'll take you back. So get all the ladies you want there.
No, it's my policy not to play around in my hometown. Messy relationships in a small village never end well.
It's actually pretty smart.
I've always lived in other towns when I picked up ladies.
I feel for those towns.
As a result, there's nowhere for me to go in Forest Land anymore.
I have an idea.
Just go to Sandland then. Spino would welcome even someone like you.
Even someone like you.
Oh, I've heard of that town before. To think you have ties with it. This is fate.
Your fate.
No time to lose. I'll prepare my move right away.
Go for it. Spino Paint Shop has new decals. And just get 50 dye, too. That's cool. Getting up there, I think I have to go from this. Across the bridge.
Here we go.
Go in a tank to kill them all. It's only happening the first time I run into something per stream, but I am still getting quite an amount of lag. I do wish I could turn vibration off so that it stops shaking my friggin' mic.
So Forest Land isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
It's hostile
Wouldn't
to
have it any other way.
life
Makes
that
the tons
isn't
more exciting.
wild.
There's no one posted at the checkpoints.
Fine by me. No need to attract attention. Let's slip in through the back entrance.
With a tank, right? Jeez. Someone's friggin' bass boosting outside my house. Shaking the whole damn thing. What's wrong with people? Ugh.
No guards at the back entrance either?
Pretty convenient. It's about time we got a break.
Recklessness is our greatest foe. Stay alert and look for Putty.
I could totally take
Guess
them
we ought to
all.
check out where Anne was being held last time we were here.
We're doing our do-do-doodle-doo. Hi.
One down.
System failure chip arm. Okay. What
Probably
the?
shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Ah, you kidding. He was not there.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
He wasn't on the sensor thing. Okay, that guy just stands there forever, so... All the doors are green. Doesn't inspire confidence, really. It just tells me I don't know where I'm going. It's just down there, but it's light blue. I kind of don't care. Nothing less than purple is even worth putting on at this point. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna bust you out of here.
Hey, are you Putty?
Costa! You came for me! Wait, who are you?
We are very clearly not your husband, but he did ask us to help.
Your husband asked us to find you.
He actually worked up the courage to ask for help?
Is that abnormal for him?
I'm so flattered. There's no greater testament to his love.
Whatever gets you going, girl.
Flashy stuff later. Let's hurry up and get out of here first.
You're right, but we can't leave the BattleBot frame here. It should be in a box somewhere close by. Can you find it?
Sure, leave it to us.
Yeah, just over here. BattleBot frame.
Hey, it's the BattleBot frame we're looking for.
I already have one of these. This is lame. Chucks it.
Looks like it.
Okay then, let's go grab Putty and get out of here.
Okay, let's get going.
Putty!
Darling!
I'm so glad
I get
you're
it.
safe.
Custard and Pudding. That's their names. Toriyama never change when you name things.
Thanks to you,
But
dear.
I suppose he can't
You got
now.
over your shyness.
Damn it, I
to
made
ask
myself
for
sad.
help.
Who let this happen? Was it one of you?
Thank you so much.
What will you do now?
I don't know.
Run away to another country?
We have to find somewhere to live that's safe for Muniel's followers.
I know a place.
How about Spino? Sounds like it'd be the perfect place for you.
Yes, if you don't mind leaving your homeland.
If it means I can live in safety with Custa, I'll go anywhere.
Then head for Spino and Sandland. Tell Mayor Tor we sent you. Tell him your story, and I'm sure he'll welcome you.
Yeah.
Mayor Tor, huh? Got it. Honestly, we can't thank you enough.
In theory, you already did. Race mode. Alright, what else have we got? That's everything in Forestland I was asked to do. I find those desert rocks. Alpha Raptors I can find friggin' everywhere, I'm sure. Desert crocodiles are a little trickier. They're in specific places. You could try the Spades race for now. Or Amasa. The racetrack? Heard right. This is Spade's own race bit, our pride and joy. Wanna race too, that cool? Fine, ain't nothing in the rules that says demons can't race. Good times, get good prizes. How's that sound? Cool, can't wait. Let me quick check exactly what I was supposed to do here. Spade's Racing Trophy. Bike Race Novice, I guess? Actually... none of these list that as something I received, but... let's try here. Well. I missed the road entirely there. Ugh. Bumpy. Ugh. Hell. Ugh. Finish! 128. Is that good? I mean, I was first in the race part, but how was my actual time is the question. Like driving, really speedy fiend you are. Blitzing time, here's your prize. Come by again, eh?
What?
Said get the trophy, but... Oh, it's for buggy race novice. I completely missed that. Let me switch in my buggy then. See if I can do anything with it. Put a mega rocket on the back and look horrible. Or I can give it like a boat front. It's got a rotary machine gun.
What?
Yeah, let's do it. I already tell my time's not going to be as good on this one. Speed up. There it goes. Don't try to boost over this, you're just gonna end up in the air and lose a lot of speed. Nitro refill here. And blast it. Finish! New record. Look, drive, real speedy fiend you are. Blitzen time. Here's your prize. Works for me. I'm interested in this. Holy shit. Not what I was expecting, but probably what I should have expected. Yeah, this thing's like half the level of everything else here, so might have a bit of trouble beating stuff.
Hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Not me. I hate the heat.
Tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the
Hate
demon.
that my AC's out,
Line
too.
shriveled up, after all.
I think there's an ace alpha raptor somewhere around this spot I can fight. I mean, that's not an alpha, but that's still
Here we
something
go.
to kill. It's white. Kill it. There's an alpha over there.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Unarmed? Boy, do I look unarmed to you.
It seems pretty good.
Alpha Raptor done. Greater Desert Rock is going to be a little tricky. I don't fully know where one of those is.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
I want to see where this goes.
Yay! I win!
Ah, I'll get you next time.
Couldn't he just be reading your mind to know what you're going to pick, Thief?
Nice! One down.
Does beating the game just make the raptors spawn all the time? It's pretty funny if so. I think over near the legendary spring there's some spots with desert gators. No, that's entering it. I want to go out here. Desert crocs. I called them gators, like a fool. There's an alpha raptor.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
There's
Not
one.
exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another.
That's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Who said anything about barehanded? Not me, I assure you. fill you full of holes.
Rich, get out of there!
Nah, we got it.
That was easy. Let's go tell him a tale for the ages.
Give all of your materials to me. I shall turn them into even more power.
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's go turn these into this guy. Maybe he'll have even more. Let's see. Because those weren't that hard. I guess the tricky part would be finding them without any kind of direction.
I beat those strong beasts you mentioned before.
Oh, I can't wait! Tell me all about your heroic deeds!
No. End of quest.
Wow! You're even stronger than I'd imagined! Man, was that ever a great story? Here's your rare material.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll give you more rare materials if you bring back more stories.
Well, if I'm in the mood to.
And yeah, that's another one they wanted to be repeatable, but didn't. But I noticed all the kill quests like that, they talk like they're going to be repeatable, and then they aren't repeatable. So, they just end up looking like a jackass. Hang on. That's still... He's not over there, is he? I think it's fucking up and pointing to two places at once, because it's doing that here, too. Right, that is Trio Trouble. Go pick that up, and then we'll go to Spino, and maybe getting a bunch of people in Spino will make, you know, more quests. That'd be fun. I don't wanna stop playing yet. I'm running out of things to do that are interesting. Like, I could run around trying to get all the fast travel points and the water points in the camps, but who gives a crap? Free camp. Camp free.
Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less.
The hell is this? Three people just standing out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Damn it! Where the heck did it go?
Oh, gross. It's another wide-mouthed person. Ew. Ew. The mustache makes it worse.
You've got some nerve yelling when you lost it. You shut up! I'm not the one who lost the compass!
Ah, gross. I'll side with whichever one's not you.
You know, I gave it to you along with the map. And you went and lost them both. Them's the facts. Okay, fine. I lost the map. But the compass wasn't me!
Stop talking!
Oh, and watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm the leader. You? The leader? Don't make me laugh. I'm clearly more cut out to be the leader.
Are you?
A cowardly twerp like you? You're a real comedian. What did you call me?
Would you two drop it already? Stop fighting and help me look. Our journey's going to end here at this rate.
You know you guys have left footprints in the sand. You could follow those to look...
Hell nah! We're not going back to the village empty-handed. Then hurry up and remember where you dropped the compass. If you think we're finding that town without it, keep dreaming.
I said it wasn't me!
Ah, his voice is grating too.
They sure have a lot of energy for being hopelessly lost.
I swear, the worse the dilemma, the worse humans act.
What should we do, old man?
Let him fucking starve.
I don't think we can just leave them.
Ah, or that.
Hey, you three. We can help you if you want.
Really? In that case...
Find the compass this pompous jackass lost!
You little... Now you're blaming others for your own screw-ups?
Seriously, that's enough. Cut it out already.
I'm getting annoyed just listening to this. Let's find it and move on.
Kill the one with a big
That's
mouth
your
while
cue,
I'm gone.
What? Why do I have to look for it?
'Cause you're good at it.
Only someone with your skills can find a compass in the desert.
Good grief. Fine. Something smells like treasure.
Objects dropped by Tita's group are buried in the sand. Use the Thief Radar skill to detect hidden items over a wide area. Don't have Thief Radar yet? You can learn it in skill menu. Oh, I think I have it.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Might be related.
Hey, isn't this their compass? Let's give it to Tita.
They expect you to only have level 1? Because that one scan covered their
Hey,
entire area.
is this your compass?
Whoa!
Ah.
You guys actually found it!
I see you didn't kill him.
That's quite a feat. You demons sure are impressive.
No, you just suck.
What a relief. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Be seeing ya.
And give the bickering a rest, okay?
Hold on a sec.
Ah.
Since you're here, think you could help us find the map too?
You kidding me?
I mean, the compass isn't much use without a map, to be fair.
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
Ramel had it up until we got near Demon Village.
Right. That's when Tita demanded to see it, so I handed it over.
That's
The wind
Tita.
hadn't picked up right then, we could have avoided this.
If you'd held it more tightly, it wouldn't have blown away.
And if you'd both stopped sucking, you wouldn't, be in the vicinity of each other or of me. So, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
Shut up! Stop bringing up the past already!
God, I hate you.
Would you cut it out? I can't hear myself think. So we just need to find that map, yeah? Let's get this over with.
I'll teleport a kilometer. Get in the center so
Something
Thief Radar will
smells
hit
like
everywhere.
treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Knew it.
Is this the map? Let's show it to
Can't
Tita.
fast travel back, unfortunately.
Here we go. Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
He's flying!
Get your ass back here.
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less.
thing can technically move almost as fast as a motorcycle just because the dash is that quick. It's just really annoying to do it. You have to spam clicking in the left stick.
Is this the map that blew away?
Yeah, that's the one!
Ah! You... Oh my god, you're a Muppet given form, aren't you? Ah, god. He's abandoned his fur and felt. He's worn human skin, but he is a Muppet nonetheless. No, all the less. A Muppet is far greater than this monstrosity.
Yep, there's the mark I made. This is the one, all right.
Woo! Now our journey can get back on track!
Hand over the compass and map. No way you're holding them.
Huh? Only the leader gets to hold on to these.
Fine, then I'll hold on to it, because neither of you are trustworthy.
And who died and made you leader? No one voted for you either.
Enough, you two.
Yeah, Jesus.
Shouldn't you be thanking the demon and his friends?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
I was just about to.
Thank you.
They actually listened.
I think it's clear who the real leader is here.
Yeah.
By the way, is that Spino you've got marked on your map?
Yeah, it is. I heard rumors that it's a bustling town.
Rumors are correct, but you're not allowed there, Taida. I will pay anything for you to not be allowed there.
What? You guys were headed for Spino? So we went around finding your crap for nothing?
What do you mean?
We know Spino well. We've been recruiting new residents for them.
Really? No way!
This has gotta be fate! We were right to look for Spino!
You are going in completely the wrong direction, though.
Well, in any case, it's gotta be a sign. Could you put in a good word for the three of us to move there?
One of you.
No need. Mayor Tor would welcome you anyway.
Unfortunately.
That's good to know. In that case, we'll just show up.
The former Muppet isn't allowed.
Alright! Let's get a move on, you lot!
When are you gonna stop acting like you're the leader?
What's your problem now?
Try not to fight once we're in Spino, guys.
And that was the last side quest that was just lying around. We'll go into Spino and see if there's any more, though. Have to finish the quality Arassian rug, too. I think this is the most I've gotten in one
This
rope.
does look like a safe place for us to live.
This isn't even all of them. It's just trying to represent one person from each group I got.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We got you your carpet. Oh my! Oh my! It's beyond my wildest dreams!
Ain't it, though?
The pattern, the texture. It's the Arashia carpet I always wanted! Mr. Beelzebub, everyone, thank you so much! Here's your reward, as promised.
Ah, thanks.
Profit.
And I used the weight to expand my shop's lineup. Take your time to look it over. I'll be staring at this rug.
Could you maybe do your job instead?
Welcome.
What you got? Curious. Health drink max, strength serum max, defense dose max, air kit max, max stuff, and now you sell a bunch of the
Thank you for
big
coming.
stuff. Wow. Last one. Gotta give the trophy.
Hey, this your trophy?
Oh my! Indeed it is! I knew you could do it! Here's your reward, as promised.
Whoa, this much? You're kinda overpaying me here.
I've added a little extra as thanks. Please, take it.
Mine.
Well, if you insist. Thanks a bunch.
The gratitude is all mine. Thank you. Again, I've got more work from, and that means an expand.
And what do you got? Part modding kit. Modding vehicle parts. Advanced modding of vehicle parts. BattleBot frame. Blueprints. Sells titanium and anti-grav stones. Oh, we got a new quest. Wonder if this is gonna be the last one. I don't want it to be. I don't want this game to end ever. Oh, I don't want it to.
Do you need it?
And
See you later.
Just wanted to get rid of your exclamation mark. What's up, Mayor Tor?
What to do now?
What's up?
Why the frown? You'll give yourself wrinkles. More wrinkles. Something wrong?
You see, Spino has grown so much thanks to all of you.
Damn right.
All our renovations so far have simply been based on the town plan of Spino in its glory days.
And now you've surpassed it.
But even that doesn't hold a candle to the number of people living here now.
I knew it.
I'm thinking of relying on a real town planner from here on.
True. At this rate, we might even rival the royal capital.
Ooh.
Town planning can easily become unruly without proper guidance.
But then, I don't know anyone who'd fit the bill.
We could find someone.
How about asking whoever designed the capital directly then?
I mean, how old is the capital?
I thought about that, but I don't even know who that person is.
Fair point.
How about asking the Forestland capital's designer then?
Come again?
He's a city planner called Ramus.
Do you know such a big shot?
I don't, but my father should.
Now hold on. I can't bother a king with our town's matters.
But we can.
True. He must be busy. And he's not in the best of health after being in prison for so long.
He looked pretty friggin' chipper.
Why not ask Brett about it then?
Good idea, but...
I don't mind if it's for Mayor Tor.
I'd appreciate it, but...
Are you going to ask a warmonger to help with city planning? No, we're gonna ask to introduce us to the guy who'll do it. Still not great.
She said she's fine with asking Brad. Is that not enough for you guys?
The fuck else you want?
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Leave it to me.
That was weirdly loud. To the capital. Good thing all the anti-demon racism disappeared overnight. Hey, he's not wearing his helmet anymore.
Oh, Princess. And fiends. How may I help you?
What do you mean, princess and fiends? The only one of us who's not a fiend is Raoul.
Do you know Ramus, the city planner for the capital?
Of course I do. I have memorized every one of our country's more talented citizens.
That's creepy.
However, I'm out of the loop after resigning from my position. And Ramus is known to be quite the wanderer, so there's no telling where he could be.
Damn.
Meaning you don't know anything.
Calm down. His pupil lives in the capital. He must know of his whereabouts.
We'll look for him then. Thank you.
It turn out we're gonna have to invite the pupil instead. The master's dead or something. What's up, Joa?
What?
Joa?
You want to find my master? Is it for a job?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I can tell you, but you're probably wasting your time.
How so?
He completely stopped taking on requests lately.
Why is that?
Because... No, I'm not at liberty to say.
1 sec, it's getting dark in here. Alright.
You'll have to ask him directly.
Yeah.
He should be spacing out on one of the Forest Lake Islands.
I don't really get it, but I'll go see.
Spacing out? Go from this supply point. Get the hover car out here.
Here we go.
Looks like Ramus must be on some other island.
Let's try this one next, I guess. Oh, there's Thief. I was like, where the hell's Thief in all this? I feel like he should be in it. Is he on this island?
No Ramus in sight. No luck here either. He
Look
must be
inside
on
this
another
cave,
island.
though. Looks like I already cleared it out. You guys mind? I am slightly busy.
Someone's talking about me.
Was that a sneeze? If someone's out there...
We talk to them because it's who we're looking for.
Are you Ramus?
Sure am. And who are you?
Not important.
I'm Anne, Princess of Forestland.
What? The princess?
I guess it's a little important.
Wait, are you really?
Yes, but I don't mind if you don't believe me. Just trying to be polite.
I see. What do you want? I'm all ears as long as it's not work-related.
See, that's kind of the problem here.
So, this is about work. Sorry, but find someone else.
Mind explaining why? You... Where do I begin with your face? What is with your nose? You're in a perpetual frown, too.
Would you mind telling us why?
Because nothing about town planning excites me anymore.
It did at some point?
What's that mean?
Town planning isn't just about designing a town.
I feel like it kind of is, but continue.
You have to consider all aspects of its future. Who's going to live there, what kind of buildings they'll need, how they'll want to use space. The future is hope, and hope is light.
No, Kingdom Hearts is light.
But this is a world in decline that's been shrouded in darkness for far too long.
I just told you Kingdom Hearts is light. What part are you not getting?
I suppose he's right. No accounting for taste, though.
What could possibly be exciting about planning a town with no future?
Not so long ago, I surely would have agreed with you. But I've changed my tune of late.
Have you?
I can't think like that after seeing
that
the
your
miracle of
characterization?
a town on the verge of death, growing bigger than it ever was before. If this world has a future, if there's still hope, then you'll find it in that town.
That's hard to believe, but if such a town does exist, it might well be able to excite even this wizened old heart of mine.
Theoretically.
Just go check it out. It will only take a glance for you to see he's telling the truth. And if you believe it has a future, think up a design for it fit to rival the capital.
The capital, huh? It sounds unbelievable. But after you talked it up this much, I feel like you couldn't be making the whole thing up.
I think... I don't know if that's how that works,
However,
but sure.
There's a problem.
That would be?
What problem?
Well, upon retirement, I decided to cut all ties with my craft.
Come again?
And dump my tools in the Unai City Ruins Gaji Dragon's Den.
Oh, we gotta fight another Geji dragon.
They must be in that Geji dragon's stomach by now.
Meh.
What did
Killed
you do
one,
that
you
for?
killed 1,000.
That's fine. We'll get them back for you.
Will we?
What? From a Geji dragon? That's insane!
Please, I've killed one before.
It'll be fine. Biel's is the Fiend Prince. He's strong.
So it's all on me in the end.
I mean...
Well, I couldn't do it, but it's easy for you, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're really
playing
doing
him like
this,
a fiddle.
my surveying instruments are the one thing I'd like to have back above all else. I made them myself, and they mean a lot to me.
Why'd you throw them away then?
Surveying instruments. Leave it to us.
Oh, man. Get there, though. Hang on. Is that same guy from before in danger over there? I'm not bothering to help him. I don't care enough. Yeah. This is this town. Actually, I think I do have to actually get up there to go where I'm going, so maybe helping him isn't as out of the way as I was flying. Yeah, I'm working on it. Calm your ass down, I'm coming. Don't worry, the stomp cycle will save your puny ass. Or this hover car if I'm going over a swampland. There we go, here's the road.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I can.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Nice. One down.
Kinda wish I hadn't interrupted them. That was new dialogue I hadn't heard before.
Nice. One down.
Like, unlike usually, they're not gonna pick it back up. No. They friggin' always do. Dang it. I thought that was swampland. It's clearly not on close inspection.
Something's been on my mind for a while. Don't you get bitten by insects dressed like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Nothing. If it doesn't bother you, then never mind.
I, for one, have been using insect repellent.
Yeah, but you're also dressed like a person, thief.
One down.
Elizabeth's dressed like a stripper superhero. Which I guess would just be a male stripper in general most of the time.
Nice. One down.
They look like they're going for a superhero a lot of the time.
Geji dragon that swallowed Rammus's instrument should be here. We have to find it, Biel.
You're the one who volunteered us for this. Now, whatever.
That didn't do shit. Alright, I think we gotta go a different plan. This thing's probably tougher than the Getty Dragon. Beat its ass. Where did it go? Aha! Son of a... There. Down you go. But, hi there. It just blow you up.
At least that was sort of fun.
Getty Dragon's Den, Unai. Seems to be pointing downwards. Actually, drive into this. I certainly can.
So simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Getty if it shows up.
That might be a problem.
The corridor's way too narrow to fight it.
True. It'll definitely have the advantage.
Quick reload.
Quickly sweep through with the bot.
Sure, let's attract attention to us with all the noise.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Too much, Bee.
You probably don't worry enough, Beals.
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Yeah, I realized. Would you believe it's not always obvious how deep the water is?
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yeah, probably.
We got a chance against it with the box, right?
None of you said right, so... That didn't do shit. That did better. That didn't do shit. Sometimes it just only takes 10% damage. Don't tell me what to do. I'm doing that because I want it, not because you said anything. Damn it. Yeah, but like, while it's charging, it gets huge damage with this. Oh. Stop shooting fire and lagging the game. I will blast the fuck out of you if I have to. In fact, fire. Ow. Burn. Ow. You missed. Didn't resist it this time, bastard. Come on, dance through your own fire, asshole. It didn't seem to have done much to you, but I still made you do it.
Attack from a distance.
Yeah, I've been doing that, Thief.
Found the surveying instrument. Huh? Wait, what's this? A part?
Oh, that's lucky.
Measure. Universal quick reload cannon. Meh. Punch straight through the rocks.
Simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedgy if it shows up.
We already killed the Gedgy, dude. You can chill. I mean, granted, there could be more than one. I can't prove there isn't. But I feel like we might have had an indication of that by now. I feel like Thief should calm down after we already won. I know I can teleport out of here, but I want to see if there's anything else down here I can do.
The inside of this den is awfully big.
Given how large the creature that lives here is, that shouldn't be a surprise.
The layout's pretty simple.
I feel like that dialogue should have come before the other dialogue I kept getting. Go, the architect again. Am I facing?
Here we go.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
And maybe demons just don't work like that. Whatever.
Found your surveying instruments.
Ooh, you really did. Thank you for this.
You'll come see our town then?
Of course. So what's that miracle town's name?
Spino.
It's Spino.
Duly noted. I'll see you there then.
EX chip dealer has new items, and the paint shop has new decals. And there's more quests available. Maybe I won't be able to get to Inquisition this stream at this rate. Wow. I was so sure there was basically nothing left in this game, but prove me wrong, why don't you? There's so many more side quests. Let's start over here. Hey, this is... Oh, hey! Wait, we're gonna get, like, story side quests. There's no way to get this far before endgame, so...
General Rosetta, drills are over. Let's return to base.
Rosetta? Hey, Rosetta!
Boo! What the hell?
Wow, you finally noticed me.
Knock it off, Anne. This is no time for pranks.
Sure it is.
That was BL's.
Been a while since I got a good scaring.
What do you want? I don't have time for games.
Sure you do. Drills are over.
Funny. Busy sure looks a lot like staring off into space.
It's about Lucifer, King of Demons.
What about him?
That's great, King of Demons, if you know what's good for you.
A personage whose name alone strikes fear in figures of even your caliber.
Well, yeah.
That's who I've decided I must go meet.
Scoozy?
What? What's the meaning of this, Rosetta?
Lady Lilith has arranged for an audience.
What? Why would you?
To apologize in person for the injustices we committed. And to offer reparations. That's why. I have no idea what to present to a king of demons, though.
We always see him reading. Maybe some new books he might be interested in?
If I anger him with the wrong gift... what a diplomatic mess.
I understand. Grandpa can be pretty scary when he's mad.
Yeah. Especially when you call him that in front of him.
And even when he's not.
That too, he is fucking Deborah.
Prince, thief, you must have some suggestions.
He collects stuff in his vault. Get him something rare?
Our great lord's quite the reader.
Aha!
A book might work.
I knew it. I called it.
A book? I know just the thing. A tome of forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, he probably has all the forbidden knowledge.
I believe it's in the possession of that Joker gang. Should fit the bill perfectly.
I have a suggestion as well, though it amounts to no more than a rumor. It's said some well-aged grape juice lies in a grotto in Forest Lake.
Well-aged grape juice?
Quality
Do you mean
vintage
wine?
Commands a price far above any jewel. A suitable offering to the King of Demons, I should think. However, the lake's wildlife may make its retrieval a dangerous task.
Not for us.
Maybe this forbidden tome would be a better choice.
It's probably in the Joker's hideout. You'd better be ready for a fight if you go that route.
Sounds like we'll be diving into danger either way.
No need to worry. Whichever item you choose, I'll go fetch myself.
Wow, really?
I won't allow that. You haven't fully recovered.
Good point.
And if you intend to be Forestland's envoy to the Demon Village, you cannot expose yourself to such unnecessary danger. Besides, I am the one to blame. Apologizing is my responsibility.
But...
Hey, what if we go get this gift? We'd probably have a better chance than either of you. Besides, we might think of something better along the way.
Some of you don't look very enthused about the prospect.
Well, Father won't be happy if you bring him the wrong thing. And then he'll take it out on me.
Will he?
Yes, we gotta do it.
I am truly grateful. I'll go on ahead to the Demon Village then. I understand we'll be meeting with the king at his discretion.
Yeah,
so I suppose
most things
I'll
happen
be
at the
waiting
king's
until
discretion.
he decides the time is right.
I'll accompany you. It is I who should ask forgiveness.
Understood. We'll go together.
We shall go together.
Beelzebub, I apologize for the inconvenience.
Flashbacks there. Don't worry about why.
Yeah.
Rosetta's Dilemma. Decide what to give King Lucifer. I mean, I'm going with my idea. Obviously. First thing I said was, well, he's constantly reading whenever we see him. He'd probably like a book that he hasn't had yet.
I'm here for support.
Thanks, Anne. gotta go through here to go blow up the spades. There you go, peddler, you're fine. I feel like I need to check one more time. Like... I really don't see a ability to toggle vibration off, and I'd like to. It keeps shaking my mic, which I don't like happening. The wire connecting them is actually closer than it probably should be. Maybe I should fix that.
One down.
I want to get a new mic anyways. I hate this one. I had to do a lot to make it not peak all the time. And even then, I am not happy with the quality in the slightest. I just been broke for so long, and I should have just... This one was a present, but I didn't know what to ask for, so I just picked something cheap. I should have done some research when I was getting this stupid thing. I did that with basically all technology I ever owned. The first one I got sucked. And it was no one's fault but my own for buying it like that. The Joker's hideout. They said the spades
That was sort of fun.
It was weird. This bush. I do not care for this bush.
Nice. One down.
Fine. A smaller bot.
A hideout among the ruins, huh?
This place is positively overrun with bandits.
And we're not seeing any at this exact moment, but yeah. Dang.
It's too dangerous to search here. We are right in the middle of their hideout.
But don't
Not
you
that
want
dangerous.
their treasure?
I don't not want it.
I don't not want it. It's such a me answer. No wonder I love this game. I feel like that happened a lot while I was playing it. Where I'd give a snarky remark and that would be what the characters actually say.
At least that was sort of fun. Take that!
Stop!
Take this!
You just do that forever?
Guess this is Rosetta's forbidden tome, right?
Seems so. And this is gonna be Rosetta's gift to Grandfather? Rosetta and Brett are waiting, so once we decide, that's it. Then it's settled. Let's get this to Rosetta.
She's waiting in Demon Village, right? Let's go, Prince.
If I had the option, I would have just gone and given both. Yeah, let's just do this right away. There's also another quest here, so I can do that when I'm here also.
Got you a gift for my father. Is this the Forbidden Tome?
The very same. Good job. How can I repay you?
Meh.
By not ticking my dad off. It'll come back to bite me if you make him upset.
Beelzebub, bring the two humans before me.
Father? Sure thing!
Did he just think that really loud, knowing his son can read all
What's
minds
wrong?
in a vicinity?
Father said to bring you to him.
Oh. Well, we finally have our audience.
Gotta get to sit in for this.
Father, I brought these two.
Yes?
Allow us to express our utmost gratitude for granting us
I
an
don't feel like
audience
you being
today.
that formal.
I am General Rosetta of the Forestland Army. Pleased to...
Don't waste my time
Yeah.
with formalities.
Yeah, I thought he
Get
might
to
be
the
pissed off by
point.
that.
Yes. Firstly, we hope you will accept this as a token of our good intent.
Oh, the Forbidden Tome.
I see. So you know of it?
Of course. I wrote it.
That makes too much sense.
Oh! How very ignorant of me.
Do not apologize. It will be amusing to read.
You know what? He's still happy with it. Like, nah, don't be sorry. I've been wanting to reread this.
Now, what are you really here for?
As an official envoy of Forestland, I sincerely apologize for our many past offenses against you. And though I know I have no right to do so, I would ask a favor of you as well.
Come again?
Would you please consider establishing amicable relations with the Kingdom of Forestland?
Enough.
Oh dear.
Please, direct your anger at me. I'm the one who attacked Demon Village, not my daughter.
Why would I, Lucifer, deign to form an alliance with the likes of humans?
I don't think alliance was what they said.
I have no time to listen to such drivel. If that's all you had to say, then get out.
But... Your Majesty...
Shut up! We're going!
Don't piss him off more!
Hey! If my father says get out, you get out right away!
Don't piss off the King of Demons!
You trying to give me a heart attack?
You trying to fucking kill me?
But... we came here today to beg forgiveness.
You probably should have
and
started
we
with that part.
Failed.
Look, if my father was legit mad at you, then Forestland would be a smoking crater!
Yeah, he would have killed you all if he cared.
What do you mean?
I think that means he's already forgiven you.
As close to forgiving as he does.
Well, I don't know if he's actually forgiven you. But if he's not actively mad at you, whatever you do, don't make him.
Very well then. I must say, you demons are awfully hard to read.
He'll get used to it eventually.
You're right. We have all the time we need to get to know one another. Father, you stood up for me back there. Thank you for that.
Just like you stood up for so many others.
Aww.
You were a great help as well, Beelzebub. Allow me to thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a reward.
What is?
Neat, thanks.
You're forgiving her just like that?
Was I mad at her at some point?
Shut up! I'm an open-minded guy.
Ooh, Grandpa would be fuming if he heard that.
Don't fucking say it too loud.
don't tattle on me, okay?
Oh, he already knows everything that's happening here, I'm sure. Both of his kids have psychic powers, and, you know, he was speaking telepathically to Beelzebub. I'm sure he can hear everything we're saying. Oh, I did not mean to put that there. With the quest in Demon Villages. Oh, there it is. I went way too high up.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's up there. How do I get up there? Not like that. Oh. Flag is impassable. Actually don't know how to get up there. On the right track before trying to go up here? Mark it so I don't lose sight of it.
Here we go.
Okay. That worked somehow. What's up,
No,
Io?
you found me. Oh, I will never live this down.
Huh?
That's a lousy hiding place. You're not scaring anyone there.
You have the wrong idea. Though as scaring people is what us ghosts do, I understand why you might think that. However, I was not lying in wait, but rather playing a game of hide and seek.
Explains why it was a pain in the ass to find you.
One which, much to my chagrin, I have now lost.
I thought I hadn't seen you in a while. That's what you were up to?
But of course, Prince. You are the Seeker after all.
Huh?
187 years and 3 months ago, you challenged Mag
Oh
and
my
me to a
God.
game of hide and seek. You said you would perform the role of Seeker, and whomever you found first was the loser. Don't tell me you have forgotten. The whole game was your idea.
Ah. You completely forgot, didn't you?
Jesus.
My bad. It slipped my mind.
For 187 years.
200 years? Demons have a very different sense of time.
Have you
Jesus.
found Mag yet?
No.
Oh, god damn
Of
it.
course you haven't. You haven't been looking.
Oh, so I really have lost then.
Oh, god.
And with the field of play confined to only the Demon Village, I have no excuse for not finding the better spot.
You should probably let Mag know the game's over.
Yeah. I'll try and find Mag.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Ah. Oh, man. How am I going to, though? Aw, jeez, I gotta check the whole ass village. Well, time for a game of hide and seek, people. Really would have liked a hint of some kind. I only found that first one because it was marked on the goddamn map. Oh, jeez. This is... Oh.
Here we go.
Get to a high point and see if I can see it from on high. This is not gonna be good for me. That's who I was just at, where I started.
Here we go. Here we go.
Render distance isn't good enough in this game for that to actually work, now that I think about it. It's not from too far. I don't even know what Mag looks like, frankly. I'm guessing it's another ghost, but you could convince me otherwise quite easily. Oh, wait, no, here's Mag. I actually had kind of an inkling. I was like, that umbrella looks important.
Mag! Found ya!
Aw, you finally found me. I was sure you'd never find me here. But you're a pro, Prince. I gave you a run for your money, though, eh? It took you 187 years.
Yeah.
Let's just go with that.
So? Did you find Io? Who won?
You did.
Whoa! I did? Woohoo!
It was like Mag had like a real setup here.
What's the next challenge?
You don't want to take a break?
Of course not. There's nothing more fun than a good competition.
Plus, Mag ain't been doing shit for 200 years.
Let's go get Io and decide what we should play. Hey! What do you want to play for our next game?
A new game?
Hey, Io was just fucking standing there. Mag had a bed and books and, like, candles for when it was nighttime.
Seems to me we have played every game under the sun during these past 1,000 years, though.
Anything's fine. But I'm busy. Why don't just the two of you play together?
What? Too busy? Hey, are you up to something even more fun?
Theoretically.
Yeah, lots. Like filling Spino with all sorts of people.
Wait, humans? So Spino's a human village?
Yeah.
So you're just going in and out of human villages now, Prince?
Kinda, yeah.
Wow, that sounds fun. I wanna go.
Why don't you?
Really? Oh boy!
You won't even be the only
Io,
demons there.
me too.
Io won't be the only ghost there.
Ooh, a human village. The people there may well know games we have never heard of.
You're right. Let's make a game out of it. First one to learn a new game wins.
That is a new game. And as the first to realize that, I win.
Now that sounds fun. I gladly accept.
All right, off to Spino.
Now, if you'd stipulated learn a new game from a human, I'd still win. But no, wait, no, I'm not. Dang it. Wow, tell us a game. I don't... You put me on the spot here, Prince. Damn right I am. Alright, go to the capital. I might fill out the whole stream just with Sandland post-game stuff, honestly. I was not expecting this. R.A.
Alright? What are you doing here?
The Sandland and Forestland armies are holding a conference. I'm waiting for General Rosetta to be done with her audience with the king.
Rosetta's here?
That's right.
Wow, we
She
were
should be back
just
any
with her
minute
at
now.
Demon Village.
Well, if it isn't Ann and crew.
How is your audience with the king?
Terrible. He's really fat and annoying. Yeah. But other than that, it's fine.
It went smoothly. Apologies for the wait, General R.A.
Nonsense. I needed the break. I'll take you to the hall.
So what's this conference all about, anyway?
It's a chance for both sides to socialize and exchange techniques and ideas, essentially.
Boring. They're not gonna see which one of them is stronger?
That'd be costly, dude.
Our countries aren't at war. We don't need an exhibition battle.
Exactly. Besides, our previous battle settled that question. In that contest between tank corps, each led by their army's general,
I see where this is
Forestland came
going.
away with a decisive victory.
You talk big for someone who barely beat a wounded unit.
So you're saying you would have won if your forces hadn't been hurt?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I propose a change to the conference's agenda. Let's have a mock tank battle.
Of course.
I accept your proposal.
Look what you did, Beelz! Now what do we do?
Now we're talking. I'll join Ra's unit.
Fine with me. We'll take you on under the same conditions as last time.
Not quite
In
the
that
same.
case, we'll hold the battle in the same region of the southern desert.
Understood. I have preparations to attend to. Excuse me.
Look at these two. Look at R.A.'s shit-eating grin there.
Let me know when you're ready, Beelzebub.
I'm ready right the fuck
Ready?
now. Let's go.
All right, let's head out. Let's demonstrate the might of the Sandland Army.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up, R.A.
Not sure what mock means, but we're free to go ham, yeah?
Yes, that's fine. Act as a commando unit. Just roam across the battlefield, destroying the enemy tanks.
You got it, General!
Owie. Ugh, they're all equipped with those. Haha. I've got a railgun, which just works for me.
General, all right! An enemy tank platoon has been destroyed!
Reinforced Fender 4, you say? That's a lot of fucking armor. They get to level 24 to equip it. I shouldn't do that.
Tanks are blowing up all over the place.
55 millimeter
Like a real
battery.
war.
Also pretty cool.
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard not to get fired up when you're piloting a tank. Keep it up, everyone.
Yeah, fuck 'em up, everyone. Good teamwork, guys. Gotcha.
What's the situation?
50mm battery plus.
Turn on a dime at any moment. The only way for us to ensure Sandland's victory is to take out General Rosetta's tank. Keep destroying those tanks to draw her out into open.
Hey. This 110 smoothbore is probably the only thing I'd consider replacing my my friggin' railgun with, because that charge attack is so strong. I consider it solely for fire rate, because I think you could beat out the DPS that way. Damn it. Bye.
Oh, it's gonna break.
Ah, damn it. Damn it. Hate that about
Here we
friggin'
go.
all of them have that power-up, and they're more durable than me, so it's just kind of bullshit. Should have gone back and upgraded this thing before I did it, so that I could put on new stuff. At least none of the items I found were cool enough that I wanted to go back for them or anything. Hey, there were tank parts, but nothing too spectacular. Finish it off.
All right, an enemy tank platoon has been destroyed.
Ugh, burst fire.
Tanks are blowing up all over the place. It's like a real war.
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard.
Yeah,
not to
that's
get
why we're
fired up
mocking
when
them,
you're
by
piloting a
winning.
Tank. Keep it up, everyone.
Really? The thing's aim, the thing's range is way worse than I thought it would be.
Whoa! Just leave it to me.
I was strafing something while also needing to strafe something else.
General Ari, what's the situation?
Ooh, a V8 engine. Armor-piercing discarding Sabo upgraded.
Keep destroying those tanks to draw her out into open combat.
Roger that.
Found a legendary engine. That might be fun. I'm gonna stop at Spino to upgrade this thing after this, because it's starting to show it's not quite full level. It's level 20, and we're fighting level 25 stuff here. Ooh, another legendary cannon. That fucked you up, my guy. Getting tons of equipment for this thing that I can't use just because I'm not high enough level. Yeah, legendary. A lot of legendary cannons. They'll at least let us put on better. It'll increase its health, and I could probably put on better armor for it too, to avoid this exact thing happening again. I just get bursted down when I'm trying to hit something. Aha! Got you from behind cover, assholes! Into it. It's aiming at me.
Tank Squadron. Any sign of Rosetta?
The radar picked up a massive thing. It's to the south-southwest. We're going. Let's meet there and end this.
General, you should focus on commanding our troops.
Don't worry, we'll take Rosetta out ourselves.
You positioned at the top of a hill or something and just rain down on her while we're fighting.
I have no choice. Let's do this, Prince.
Yeah! That's the spirit, thief!
Woo! Woo!
There it is! Rosetta's giant tank!
This will be our third fight with it.
It's so massive! I'm getting excited!
I'm getting an erection! Don't do that.
Is this a game to you? You'll have to get serious to defeat us.
This is absolutely a game to us.
Ha! I'll blow you all away again!
You fool! The Forestland army will prevail!
Just because you say that doesn't make it true.
And withdraw at once! This may be a mock battle, but I don't want to risk your safety.
No way! If it's safety you're worried about, then you leave.
Bold words. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Just enough Gatling ammo. Ow.
What?
Thanks for all the legendary parts.
What?
You're kind of out of allies. I know who you're telling to attack.
Not bad. Looks like we've got ourselves a fight.
Ow!
I'm here for support.
It's a grenade! Maybe shooting it will work!
What?
Whoa!
Wait, oh, I didn't see these.
What? Fire!
Maybe don't. And say you didn't.
What?
You should save that to only be knocking those out of the sky.
over!
Blasting these out of my way. If you're stuck, I'm not gonna get mad about it. I'll just sit here wailing on you. Oh no. She wasn't stuck.
What?
At least not in the way I thought she was.
Getting started.
He's still just getting progressively worn down.
Fire!
Yeah, that's too far away to hit like that. Whoa, ah. What? She's like, what? How did the smaller, more maneuverable tank dodge us again? I don't get it. Bye. That did a lot.
What? Run them over!
Hey, how come you can't run over your own bombs? That's totally a thing that happens to tanks.
Stand strong!
Victory for Sandland!
Game over.
Game over.
I can't believe we lost again.
Yeah, I was severely underleveled.
This isn't the end. We'll polish our skills and issue another challenge.
I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll be waiting.
Let me know when the next battle is. I want to do this again.
Will do.
Yeah, let's just quick. Spino, I need a few things. Oh, wow. Spino's friggin' huge now. Guessing I can still only access the same parts as before, but still, there's a ton of people here.
Not bad if I do say so myself. But there's still more work to do.
Certainly is. And there's quests here too. Alright, first things first, let's see what I can do to upgrade the tank. Because I feel like that's most in need of upgrades. As far as combat stuff does, it's what I'm going to be using first and foremost. Get it to 25. That works for me. This up there too.
See you later.
Alright, let's see here. Like, I'd try out some of this stuff. They'll have the same attack interval. This one's double fire. That's probably gonna be more damage. Wow, level 27 for that. Yeah, 27 for some other stuff that I can't put on, actually. Put on the Ultra Brass Knuckle Arm. 9mm machine gun plus the standard backpack 3. And plated legs 3. Just make this thing absurd. Reduce cooldown time for mechanical arm special melee attacks. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's start picking up quests here. After I go stretch, actually. I was fully expecting to be playing Inquisition by now. I am shocked. Inquisition's probably gonna have to wait till next time. But, I'll see ya. Just taking a break here. Be right back. And I'm back. Go pick up all these quests.
What's wrong? You're looking kind of gloomy.
Oh, welcome.
What's wrong,
Sounding
Bess?
gloomy too. What's up?
I can't get in touch with Beluga.
The whale?
She was coming over from Forest Land. We had agreed that we'd meet up, but the last time I heard from her was a letter she sent from Sagitta Camp.
Sagitta? I thought it was Sagita. Ugh.
Just been total radio silence ever since.
That is pretty worrying.
Eh.
But she's a famous materials processor, so she probably got an urgent order she had to fill or something. I hope.
I think she'd let you know if that were the case.
Yeah.
True. Which means something must have happened to her, huh?
Probably.
Hey, BLs, how about we go looking for her?
Come on, do we have to?
Why not? She's a famous materials processor, remember? If things work out, this place's lineup might expand, you know?
Wait, for real?
Beluga and I were gonna share notes, so yeah. I should be able to pick up a thing or two.
I guess that makes it worth the trouble.
That's the spirit. Good luck with the search.
Sure thing. Who else is here? Kite.
It'd be best if I could go, though. But you have to man the shop. Maybe I should.
Heck no! There's no way you're going into the desert alone.
It seems like a poor decision.
What are you two arguing about?
Hugh wants to go looking for plastic bottles in the desert. And I'm trying to tell him that the desert's no place for kids.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of bottles anyway?
I'm gonna build a place called Bottle Land.
Bottle Land? Like a country in a bottle?
No, not a miniature. A scale model. I'm going to recreate Sandland out of bottles.
How you gonna make all the sand?
That's quite the undertaking. Could you tell us more?
Sure. I got the idea after Pollock told me something about plastic bottles. Apparently, no matter how long you leave them out, they'll never decompose.
Yeah.
Even if they break apart into so many pieces that you can't see them, they haven't actually disappeared.
Yeah, that's a
All
slight
that does is allow
problem.
those bits to get into everything, even our own bodies. That
Yeah.
really freaked me out.
Ugh.
I don't know how having plastic inside our bodies might affect us, but it can't be good.
Oh, jeez.
And
That's
that's when you
probably
got
not
the idea
great.
to gather up all the bottles you could?
But surely you can't collect all the bottles in Sandland. They're constantly being created, used, and thrown away.
Heck, I threw some out right over there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That has to stop. We should make special places to throw out bottles, so they can be easily collected for reuse. That
This
way,
kid about to invent
we won't have
recycling?
plastic litter clogging up the entire country.
So Bottleland's goal is to change people's attitude on littering.
I guess. Never had much schooling. So I don't get it.
The kid just explained it. You don't need
Makes total
schooling
sense to me. You basically want to use bottles to take over the country, yeah? Sounds badass. Count me in.
Beals understood none of it.
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Maybe so. But what's wrong with letting him help? If Beelzebub's the one going out to collect the bottles, that'll put all my fears to rest.
I guess. In that case, could you collect the bottles for me?
Consider it done.
I'll take care of the bottles. Just drop them off here.
You do that.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. The plastic bottles you find littered around Sandland and give them to Gite. They can be found all over Sandland, from the towns to the desert. Wow. Hey, this is just actually a worldwide collectathon he sent me on. I guess I'll just be looking whenever I'm doing stuff. Another bounty thing?
Hey, Beelzebub. Got a second? I heard something concerning.
How
Is
concerning?
it at least interesting?
Well, I suppose you demons might find it interesting. We humans would just find it terrifying.
So what is it?
Apparently a monster appeared near the Rahway ruins.
Yeah?
So it's not a demon?
I honestly don't know. It's got 2 legs and looks like a bug.
That's not fucking good.
Isn't that an insect man?
I don't know what that is.
Like, I don't know what that
All I know
is.
is that it was pink.
Pink?
Then I guess it isn't an insect man.
From what I've heard, it's incredibly strong.
Eh?
Then maybe it's an insect man after all. Even I had a hard time with one.
If so,
at the
it's
beginning.
dangerous. It'll attack anyone who gets close.
Really? I heard it isn't always hostile.
Not always?
I'm leaning toward it not being one again then.
And
Like,
apparently
where the
its
fuck
call
is this?
sounds something like cree cree cree.
That's definitely an insect man.
Is it the insect
We
woman?
can't just let that thing wander around.
What the hell is happening?
It would be great if you could go investigate. If it's dangerous, I'll raise money and put out a bounty.
Now we're talking. Let's go pay our little friend a visit.
Works for me. So much stuff to do. Let's deal with this one first, I guess. And look for bottles while I'm here, I suppose. I feel like I've seen bottles around, but never been able to pick them up for obvious reasons. Because the quest hadn't started yet, so you couldn't.
Cuke. I'll be there soon.
Hey, isn't that Beluga?
Why would you know that?
Let's follow her.
How'd she get that fucking far away? Trance? Give me a chance to try this puppy out, though. Yeah, even both those shots together don't do as much as one of those. Let's try this thing. Let's see if just one really strong shot will work. I mean, not as strong as the... You know what I mean.
We traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demonville.
Okay, delayed damage, that's...
At least that was sort of fun. Hey!
What is this thing that has even more damage?
We've actually
Armor
traveled
piercing,
pretty
discarding
far,
Sabo.
huh?
Let's try this out. I'm just seeing if anything I ever found will work.
Yeah, I never imagined we'd
That's
end
a
up
lot of
going all
damage,
this
but
way
that was
when we
also
left
against the
Demonville.
guy, so...
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
Mom's seen cool
I'll
stuff.
always treasure this time with you guys.
the wrong thing out. Yeah, I'm thinking the charger is just better. Like, being able to charge my blast works for me.
At least that was sort of fun.
Level up. Hey, you still level up? Maxed out on skills? Interesting. I guess Beelzebub still gets stronger. Just not that much stronger without more skill points. Wait, huh? Oh, wow. Thought it was pointing in there. I guess not. Oh, I'm looking around the air.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Gotta be around here somewhere. I guess not that far.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
Hell is she?
Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
What the hell am I doing? Wait, what am I missing here? It's not a large area, but I'm still not finding her. Possible I'm looking for something she dropped and not her, because they do that sometimes, but... I feel like I'd be able to see that, too. Search on foot,
You don't
I
have to
guess.
engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Here we go. Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Not behind here.
Whoop!
Not higher up here. Oh, here she is. I couldn't see her at all.
Hey, are you Beluga? Huh? Yes, I am, but...
The heck you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in Spino?
Wait, how did you... Never mind. Now's not the time.
Sure
I
it
have
is.
to go pick up Cuke, my daughter.
I'm going to guess you don't mean from a friend's house.
We were attacked by a monster in the misty plains up ahead.
Yeah, that's not good.
I knew there was no way we would both escape. So I hid my daughter in a cave and drew its attention away. I somehow managed to escape, but she's all alone in a cave somewhere.
That's not good.
Somewhere? You mean you don't know where it is? The mist was too thick, and it was all I could do to just stay alive.
We'll find your daughter for you. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Take
oh, no.
this.
I couldn't possibly ask strangers to do
Hand
such
her
a
the
thing.
smooth. Hand her an old smoothbore. Just, we don't really use this one anymore. You can have it. Fire.
Listen, lady, now's not the time to be polite. We're going, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We promise we'll bring Cuke back to you.
Please, I beg you.
Yeah, sure.
Here we go. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
In theory.
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
Nice! One down!
He was not kidding about the mist.
Beluga said she hid Cuke inside some cave or another, right?
Right. Let's search every cave we see.
That's the only solution.
That fog was hiding these ruins!
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
It doesn't look like the fog has managed to seep inside of them.
If it had, even Prince would have to give up on explore. No, scratch that.
Prince don't give up on shit. Prince is still playing the game.
Are these ruins? She wouldn't be in here, right?
Thing is, Beluga did say the mist was so thick she couldn't see clearly. There's always a chance. We should check.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like she would have mentioned a boat being needed.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then. Cuke, is that...
You scared me.
Sorry.
You scared us! What are you doing all the way in here?
I kind of fell asleep while I was hiding, and I woke up here.
That's dumb.
You managed to fall asleep?
My, what a brave child.
So, who are you?
We're friends with your mom. Let's go back to her together.
Okay.
A little bit of stranger danger, but she doesn't have a lot of options right this second, so...
Cuke! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
These people found me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make it up to you.
Just get to Spino.
Meh, forget about that. You're heading to Spino, yeah?
Right. That's my plan.
We're friends with the local materials processor. Bielsa's really eager for the shop's lineup to be expanded. Sharing your knowledge would be the best way to repay us.
Yeah, do that.
Then I will tell your friend everything I know. Let's be on our way, Cuke. You said thank you, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, that's that quest done. Only 1 trillion more. Let's see, there's like 3 here in Forestland. Or maybe only 2. Yeah, just 2, actually. I thought that was like 2 stacked on top of each other over here, but it's really just 1 next to some stuff. Scorpy Camp. I think a lot of these places are named after, constellations. Like Scorpy,
Oh my,
Saginaw. Oh
it's
no!
Princess
Another
Anne!
Muppet Man!
Whoa, you recognized me? Hardly anyone does.
I'm a big fan of the royal family.
Ah!
But enough about me.
No, go away.
You just got to do something about the commander at Vendor Base.
Wow, this is kind of sudden, and I don't really know...
They just installed a worthless new commander, a Nepo hire. Came to town on inspection and made off with some of our girls. Shop girls. 3 of them, including my Milafa.
Okay, calm down. I get the picture.
Jesus, man!
I'll speak to General Rosetta and have something done about it.
It'll be too late by then. He'll have
Oh, God, no,
I
stop
don't think
talking.
it's a good idea to poke my nose into army business.
I understand that. As princess, you wouldn't want to act rashly. Your influence here is far different than in the Resistance. But I don't think you can just overlook this situation.
Is there a way to resolve this without making a big fuss?
Could literally order the guy to return the people
If
he's
your problem's
kidnapped.
just with one guy, maybe have a talk with him. Or sneak into camp and give the rascal a good scare.
I choose talk.
They'd just ramp up security after the first time you do that.
It would turn into an endless cycle of us versus them.
Then we've got to show him security is useless against demons.
Success at max alert would deliver a lasting scare.
Not stealth.
In other words, we've got one shot at this.
So how do we get him on alert? Announce our intentions?
Sounds like fun! I read a story like that in one of my comics.
Which one?
You've got to leave a calling card.
Aha!
A letter to the commander should do the job with minimal fuss.
Yeah, it's settled. Let's whip one up.
First things first, who's sneaking in?
Thief.
Gotta be you, thief.
Aha!
You're a pro, thief.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'll take care of the note.
Yeah.
And don't forget about.
No talking from you.
Save her while you're at it, thief.
Don't make promises that I'll have to keep.
Once you're ready,
Now.
I'll go on ahead.
Now, don't talk. Don't exist. I think this one's right next to it. Yeah, he's 90 meters behind us. We're facing it.
Your calling card's been.
Yeah, go for it, thief.
Right.
Yeah,
Get him, Gramps.
How do I get myself into this nonsense?
your own fault.
Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are over that way.
Yeah. Nope, not going. Damn it.
Shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split.
Damn it. No. It's like the same as last time. I hate this area. I hated trying to sneak through here as BLs. I don't think Thief can take people out, can he? No, so it's worse. No. You fucking kidding me?
Hup, yip, hup, yip, hup.
Don't see shit. Where did
shoot?
God damn it!
Spotted. Time to split.
Send me all the way back fucking here?
Yep. Up we go. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep.
Matt.
Hup. Yep.
Stealth in this game, at the later parts, is really weak too. Because you never get more tools to make stealth easier, or to give you more options in stealth. It's just more people, so you're pigeonholed more into what way you can go. These thief seconds... This is the first thief section where it's been a problem that I can't knock people out. And that was never a factor before because I was just dealing with civilians. Alright.
You the 3 young ladies kidnapped from Kentar?
Wow. How many is that for you, Milafra? I've had 7.
9, I think.
That
means
going on?
I win.
Hey, miss?
Oh, dang. Tort, what about you? Should I even ask?
Yeah, Tort. You must have had twice as many as me. Everyone's just so gosh darn nice here.
Ahem.
Oh, what brings an old-timer like you out here? It's not safe.
Yeah, no telling what the commander will do if he sees you.
Exactly the reason.
Oh, do my ears deceive me? You've come to save little old me?
Ah.
Well, yes, but my main business is with the commander.
Aw, phooey. Here I was thinking you'd be my 10th.
10th what?
10th what? What exactly are you girls keeping count of?
The number of soldiers willing to help bust us out of here.
They're not particularly fond of the new commander, it seems.
Ah.
Which is why they're more than willing to help us fly the coop. Or maybe it's not that they hate the commander. Maybe they just really like us.
I did that shit for no reason.
So, you mean to tell me that with the help of these soldiers you've charmed, you could have just waltzed out of here at any time?
More or less. But just because the soldiers are willing to help, doesn't mean they can be openly disloyal. We'd still need to sneak our way out.
Oh, okay.
Just escape with us. He's too tough for even a demon to fight.
I may not be the prince, but I still pack quite the punch. You ladies lay low and wait for my return, okay? I'll have you walking out the front door in no time.
I guess. Whatever.
Ooh, our knight in shining armor. Fine, we'll wait.
If things go south, we always have the soldiers.
I don't
Say,
like your
Gramps,
voice.
You have a name?
Thief.
Okay, Sir Thief.
Ah.
We'll be waiting for our gallant knight to return.
What happened? My kittens, they're gone!
Kittens?
Huh? Someone actually stole them, like the note said?
No, sir.
Nothing! More importantly, how's our defense?
Sir! Not even a mouse could squeak past us!
But Santa Claus could.
Seems your defense works against mice, but not against demons.
Who are you?
You can call me Thief. Phantom Thief.
Phantom Thief? So, it was you who wrote that note.
Group effort, but yes.
That's right. Do you understand now? No matter how strong your defenses are, you can't stop me. Getting on my bad side means living in fear that the next time you go to sleep, you might never wake up.
This is way less scary with the context of Santa Claus, but to him, I'm sure this is horrific.
Let this be a lesson to you to change your ways.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good.
I've proved my point. Now to get out of here with those girls.
Milava, my sweet! Oh, thank heaven! I was so worried.
Gee, thanks. Get out of the way, please. Whoever
Yeah,
you are.
I kind of figured.
Oh, Thief! Thank you! You were absolutely dashing!
Yep, slick moves out there.
My heart's still pounding. Right
Jesus.
out of my chest, in fact.
What's with you 3? You look love-struck.
You use some weird magic on him?
I don't know that kind of magic.
Oh, I beg to differ. Only magic could make me feel this way.
It's never beat this fast before.
Girls want the thief dick.
Stop with the goo-goo eyes, Milifa. He's mine. End of story.
No, you stop being delusional. I'm serious about Thief. So, Thief, tell me, what's your favorite dish? I know my way around the kitchen. Anything you want, I can make it.
Nuh-uh, Tort. Get back in line. Wait, hold up. You mean they're actually fighting over Thief?
Oh, human affection means nothing to me, I assure you.
Your expression says otherwise.
Like, that is not the face of a man who's not enjoying this.
How about living with me, Thief? What do you say?
You clearly don't
Muppet Man's
understand
getting
him.
cucked.
He's traveling the land on a heroic quest.
I won't tie you down. Take me with you. I bet I can help. I know I can help. Far better than you lot. Well, Thief, darling? No fair, no fair! I'm going too!
What you gonna do about this, Thief? There's no room in our bots for us and your harem.
I didn't ask for this.
I'm surprised Beals knows that word.
Might I propose the ladies await Thief's return at Spino?
Good idea. Only other option's Demon Village, and they wouldn't feel at home there.
Yeah.
If that's what Thief wants. Fine by me. Me too.
This is not where I saw this going,
Then
but
it's
I'm
settled.
kind of happy with it.
We'll be waiting for you in Spino. Don't be long, dear.
It's way less uncomfortable than if it had happened to Beals, because he's a child. He just is. I know he's like 16,000, I think they said, but he's clearly still a child by demon standards, and I feel like that's the important part.
Here we go.
Was it 1600? I don't remember. Oh, at 1600, I feel like he'd remember things that happened 200 years ago. Or that would be a much bigger deal, at least. If it was 16,000, then I could see 200 years meaning basically nothing to him.
Soldiers passed through here, but they haven't found Trick Camp?
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh?
Yep, I need to turn this way. Yeah, that figures. Actually. Wow. That hits hard now. Because I got legendary gear on it.
See ruins.
Speaking of which... Slap. Man, I love this
They're
thing.
just sitting right there out in the open.
Well, at least the view's nice.
Hi there, Nike.
My, what have we here? It's not every day people come calling to places like these.
True
Might
enough.
you be searching for the treasure as well?
Possibly.
That wasn't the plan. But now you've got my attention.
Why did you have to mention treasure?
Oh, you're into it too, thief.
It pleases me to meet fellow treasure enthusiasts. I am Nike, treasure hunter extraordinaire. And you are?
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
The goddess of victory and the Fiend Prince, an unstoppable team.
Fiend Prince. You do have a certain aura about you. Still, I wouldn't venture into the Naaman ruins if I were you.
Why's that?
Amateurs cannot hope to find the extraordinary treasure within.
This is a grift.
Amateur? I found plenty of treasure all over Sandland. I'll scour this place clean before you can blink.
Oh, is that so? Shall we make it a contest then? Whoever finds the treasure first shall be the victor.
You're on. We'll enter the ruins on the count of 3.
Oh no, you go on ahead. Just let me know when you've given up.
You little... Ralph, Thief, Anne! Let's get in there and show her who's boss!
Anne looks hyped.
She just had to go and get him fired up.
Ra's just like, yep, this is what's happening to me today. This is fine. And Thief just, he's done.
Here we go.
Do-do-do. Let's see what's under here first. Okay, a thing that's blocking the way. But I noticed right away.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these rooms. So far, so good.
This.
Oh, is this the super rare treasure?
No clue, but it looks fancy. It'd make a nice decoration.
Decoration? Dishes are for eating off of.
Some objects are made to be put on display and admired, silly.
Whatever. As long as we put that Nike in her place, I don't care.
Fancy plate.
Just one won't do. Let's keep searching for more.
Yeah, there's no way that's the
You are really worked up about this, aren't you?
And you're not, Thief?
Of course I am. And as long as we're doing this, I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Take that! Here we go!
Not dealing with you. I slapped the absolute shit out of him. Yeah, they were doing the "this is wide open, you can have bots in here" spiel, but I wasn't listening to most of it. Here's something.
Hey, old man! Think this jar is the treasure we're looking for?
No way.
The craftsmanship is certainly superb. If this isn't a treasure, what is?
Nice. Let's bring this back. Here we go.
No way that's all of it, though.
But let's find more to be sure.
Are there any places we haven't checked yet? Let's be extra thorough.
I mean, we haven't been all the way yet. Some ancient coins. Pull it out. Gotta push it in.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah.
Where's the treasure?
Anything on the thief radar?
Unfazed, huh?
Looks like no. Dang it.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Thief, fucking move.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
That's what I'm doing.
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Screw you, I never break anything. When has the prince ever broken anything important? Name one time. Spoiler, you can't.
Kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may have.
Whoop! It's treasure time!
What is this
I
one?
saw it first!
Finders keepers! Touchers keepers! Let's see what's inside. Heck! It's completely empty!
My, what a shame.
Maybe the box itself is the treasure. I'll take it just in case.
I mean, could be.
That's 3 treasures. That's gotta be enough. Can't wait to see her break down in tears.
All right, let's get back to Nike.
I don't know if tears is what she's gonna be having there, Beals. I bet you she already got what was ever in the box. That's the big thing is, oh, you're not gonna find it because I already did. She never said it was still in there.
Here we go.
That's what I'm betting the little reveal here is.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it.
Hey, not that you'll find.
My, someone's confident. I'll be right back then. I'm back.
That was fast. Guess we really did take everything, huh?
You must have bad eyes. The treasure was right there.
Right where? Be specific.
Liar.
It's no lie, I assure you. See for yourself.
See what? The palm of your hand?
Yeah, I don't see anything. Look closely. Don't you see a small black dot?
Now that you mention it, you mean that's not just a mole?
Don't be silly. This is a microshadow stag beetle. It's very rare and only breeds under
When you said treasure, you meant bugs. Not where I thought this was going.
Only a micro-hunter such as myself can hope to find them.
I'm pretty sure the treasure I found can be sold for way more.
If monetary value were the sole criterion, then yes, you would be correct. The world at large has yet to recognize the value of my treasure, sadly. But in terms of sheer rarity, my treasure is the clear winner. And once I find people who understand the merit of the miniature, my treasures will have the upper hand in selling price as well.
I have a feeling Halvar would be happy to purchase it.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
He's weird like that.
You mean you know such a person? Who? And where are they?
Halvar and Spino.
He's this old dude named Halvar who lives in
Oh,
Spino.
Halvar. I added an in the middle.
You have my thanks. Oh, I cannot take it any longer. To Spino I must go.
Hey, how do we decide who won?
Your information was truly priceless, so you win. Bye now.
Works for me.
Way to make a victory feel hollow.
Well, a win's a win, and Spino gained a new resident. Not bad.
Wait. Back to Sandland for more questing. What's this one about? Mystery monster? Yeah, I should take a look at that. Probably get there from here? Okay, let me switch my bike back on. And motorcycle. A lot of raptors this way.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really
It's
cannot
two of them.
recommend fighting it unarmed.
Really? But then how? It's not a ramp to jump over, so just fuck you, you can't get over that way? Alright. Take care of these so I can figure this out. We ain't playing that. Both of y'all go down. That distance, maybe can jump across. Nope, no way. I have to go from the other side? Then why have this? Why have a broken bridge here? That's dumb. Just all this accomplishes is wasting my time when I try to come from somewhere that looks close. I mean, I don't like when games do that. It's fine when it's, like, intentionally a secret that the map can't quite keep up with. But when it's, you don't know what's over here, so you don't know the route, and the way that looks like the route is wrong because we removed a bridge that we built in the game.
I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
Even that's not working. Let's try from here.
Here we go.
That's not gonna fucking work. I don't know how to get there then. Good job, game. You fucked me on this. Get across at that, maybe? The other side, I guess. Just put the bridge back in. You're not solving anything by taking that out to prevent passage.
It's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Down you go. It literally is just the bridge is removed because the bridge is removed and there's no purpose to it. You gotta have a purpose if you're blocking off a path that looks like it makes sense.
I think I could jump that with a speedy bot. Hey, it's a radio tower.
So there's even a
I don't
radio
care about the
tower
radio
next to
tower
the
right now.
sandhouse, huh?
Had to build them everywhere to extend the communications network over the whole country.
I can't begin to fathom how many of them must have been built.
Never know where we might find one. Maybe we should try to find every tower in the world.
Yeah, I'm not putting in that kind of effort.
Maybe we should.
I'll be the world's top radio tower finder.
And the only one. Okay, it looks like it's wearing a cape. Insect man, question mark?
It really is an insect man.
Is it trying to say something?
It sounds like it's suffering.
Hey, do you understand me?
I don't think it appreciates our attempted empathy.
Fine. If it's violence it wants, that's what it'll get. Yeah. Yeah. Here I go!
This thing's strong. It's way stronger than the black ones, even.
Take that! Man, I'm good. Take that!
Or at least more durable, I should say. Ah, that's unfortunate. Cape is clipping through like that.
How'd you like that? Had enough already?
That's enough, Irio. You guys, too.
Peachy.
Have you calmed down a bit, Irio? Thank goodness. I'm sorry all of you had to go through that.
You're a Peachy, aren't you?
Could he be anything else?
I am. My name is Nitak, and this here insect man is called Irio.
Could you tell us how you two came to be on such friendly terms? We came to investigate whether he posed a danger.
Understood. Allow me to explain. The two of us have been living nearby. After the Peachy village was destroyed, I wandered all over Sandland and came across Irio during my travels. It must have been over 10 years since we met by now.
What? So there were others who survived the explosion?
Others?
Yeah, the village.
There are other Peachy living at the legendary spring.
Yeah.
There are others alive? I'd thought that I was all alone.
No, you're good.
We'll take you to them once we're done here. But for now, tell us about this insect man.
They've been around for 10 years? I thought these were a recent development.
Insect man prototype created by the Royal
course.
Army. It wasn't sufficiently vicious for the Army's liking, so they attempted to dispose of it. But thanks to its incredible vitality, it managed to cling on to life.
Why live together? It's clearly still a major threat.
Attack.
It saved me when I was attacked by a queen scorpion. Though to be fair, I think it was a millimeter from turning on me afterward. But in the end, Irio restrained itself from attacking me.
Smart little feller.
That's when I realized that its aggressive tendencies may not be a natural feature of its biology, but rather something forcibly implanted into it.
That would make sense.
The poor thing was being made to fight against its will.
That certainly is a plausible theory.
So, it's been my goal to create a medicine that suppresses its urges. I was lonely, and I wanted to repay Irio for saving me.
Did you manage to make the medicine?
I'm afraid not. There is one ingredient I can't seem to find.
What's it called?
What is it?
The nectar of a soldier bee. They don't appear to live nearby.
Leave it to me.
Are you certain? Irio did attack you after all.
Meh.
I know what it's like to want to repay a debt. Though in my case, I suppose it's more like atoning for my sins. Prince.
You don't need to ask every time. If you go, I go.
Pretty sure I have soldier bee nectar.
Thank you. Please bring me that last ingredient then.
I'm almost, yeah, I
Did you
have.
gather what?
Yep, got it right here.
Thank you so much.
Make the medicine.
How do you feel, Irio?
It doesn't look like it's suffering anymore.
Thank the stars. It looks like we succeeded.
Hooray! The bug man's not evil anymore.
Should we head to the legendary spring now?
Oh, actually, about that...
Want to live in Spino instead?
I've decided not to go.
Well, you decided quick. We didn't leave.
If I bring Irio with me, I will surely frighten the others.
You'll frighten him no matter where you take him.
And I do not wish to inflict further fear upon my people.
Spino's not an option either, because there's 3 Peachy living there, too.
I understand. So what will you do now?
Irio and I will live a quiet life somewhere out there.
But now that it doesn't fight, it can't protect you anymore.
That's a good point. I'm no good at fighting.
Then you should go to Spino.
To a human settlement? But I have Irio with me.
Most humans have never seen one before.
I think they'd be okay with it. Right, old man?
I agree. I'll explain the situation to Mayor Tor.
Thank you so much. Doesn't that sound great, Irio?
Free.
Thank you for everything you've done for me, everyone. I'll see you again in Spino.
Alright, other quests. Go to Spino last, because you want to turn it all in at once. Ellie, have I caught up now, and this is the last one? Over here? Another name. Enemies spawned here, but not aggressively. Whoa. Something was weird. Okay, I was in reverse somehow. I didn't realize. Okay, try going around this way first. Oh yeah,
I'm so
bottles.
sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief, know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad.
You gotta... Your timing's all off, Thief. You didn't leave any space for the question. You gotta make your listeners think, well, why are they? And then you give the answer. It's still not a good joke. But, you know, you fucked up every part of it. You didn't even deliver it right. So, you know, it's partially on you.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble.
I knew it.
Hey.
What's up?
Who are you guys?
I don't know.
Stay away from our home, you shady outsiders.
Home? You're not living in this cave, are you?
What's it to you?
You three kids are living in a cave all by yourselves?
That doesn't sound healthy.
No! We've got Leanne!
But he went hunting days ago and hasn't come back.
Well, go check on him then.
Is this Leanne a grown-up?
Yeah, he's our dad. Kind of.
But that's not what he thinks. He's probably ditched us.
That's not true! He said we're family!
Hello, Trunks hair.
Yeah, and he ditched us. Just like families do. Just like our real folks.
Sad.
Leanne's different. He'd never do anything like that.
So why's he not back yet?
Maybe he's injured, dickbag? He's hunting.
Cut it out, both of you. He's coming back.
So he went hunting? Do you know where?
He was going somewhere to the northeast.
We can check on him.
We'll go check it out.
What? Why?
I don't want 3 kids to starve to death.
Do you need a reason to help out when someone's in trouble?
You sound like Leanne. Come on, Sar, let's trust them.
We only just met them, though.
Hey, the old man's already made up his mind to help you.
No dissuading him.
Then, I hope you find Leanne.
I hope we do,
They
too.
won't find him.
Fuck you, maybe we will.
My nose can easily sniff out a human from miles off.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, kid. You'll eat those words when I come back with him.
I love the dip there. Ooh.
Hey, a radio tower.
I don't care.
Pretty useful landmark when you're surrounded by nothing but sand.
Yep. Tells us what's nearby, too.
Indeed, but let's not dawdle now. Eyes on the road, Prince.
Oh yeah, let me keep my eyes out for potential hazards on this fucking road. There's so much road. There's so many things I could crash into. There's a rock 4 miles that way. I better be careful.
I see someone.
Hey, what's up?
Are you Leanne?
That's me.
Oh,
How do you know
God,
my name?
no! He's another one! Kill him now!
3 kids in a cave asked us to find you.
They didn't really ask, but...
I see.
Wait a second.
What's the problem?
I know you. You're Liqueur, aren't you?
What? You know me?
What are you saying? It's me. Don't you remember?
No.
Prince, something's kicking up dust around here.
Whoa, what's that?
The Queen Scorpion. Looks like my patience has paid off. Sorry. I've got questions, but they've gotta wait.
He was just on an especially long
Right.
hunt.
No, wrong. I'm the one with questions, Buster. We'll take care of the Scorpion. You go wait in that cave.
Go wait while you fight? What?
Questions later. Go hide. Now!
Question later. Go hide now. Shit. The vehicle was still spawned next to me, wasn't it? Ow. You missed.
Whoa!
It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Sure can. It went right back under the friggin' sand. What? Yeah. Lose all my frames while it's attacking. That's nice.
I'll be fine. I'm a fiend, remember?
Fair enough. Go do your thing then.
Just leave it to me.
Jesus fuck. Gee, fucking. I'm trying to jump to evade the attacks, but it stuns me longer than its attack animation is.
Whoa!
There, die. Hate fighting with this thing. Like it because it's Goku's stomp cycle, but it doesn't work for combat as well as the other one does. Is it so... Oh! Water bottle!
Always remain calm, no matter the situation.
Don't tell me what to do.
Wow, we've scored quite the haul. Thanks to your help.
Now, questions.
Hold on. Let's get back to the kids first.
Yeah, you're right. The kids come first.
Is he a war criminal or your old babysitter?
Man! You really found him.
Sorry. Guess I really worried you, huh?
No.
Yeah, he's a gross,
knew he'd
wide
come
mouth
back.
guy.
Glad to hear that.
Sorry for what I said earlier. And thanks.
So, to finally get this out of the way, you're Liqueur, right?
That's what I'd like to know, lady. You're saying I'm this Liqueur guy?
You have gotta be joking. But you aren't, are you?
He was hurt when we found him. Couldn't remember a thing.
Amnesia.
You have amnesia?
Seems so. Only thing I remember is my name.
But it's...
You clearly don't remember that either. Your name's Liqueur.
He's being serious. When we found him, the first thing we did was ask him his name.
And he said?
And he said, Leanne.
Oh.
That really is all he could remember.
But that's not his name. He's Liqueur.
Maybe you got the wrong guy, Anne.
That's definitely him. We were in the Resistance together.
He was saying your name and also
He was
Lee
supposed to come to
something.
Sandland with me, but the Forest Land Army found us just before we crossed over the border. He took a bullet for me. Told me to keep running.
Maybe he was trying to say
behind.
Liqueur, where's Anne? And my name's Liqueur, where's Anne? But he said Leanne, and that's all they could get out of him.
See you again, Liqueur.
I was in the Resistance.
Hey!
What is it, Prince?
Maybe when these kids asked your name, you tried to say liqueur. But then Anne's name popped into your head halfway through.
Yep, called it.
Ah, Lee and Anne. Leanne.
Seems like your concern for Anne ran pretty deep.
That's just like him. Always putting others first.
If you lost it, old man, guess you'd think your name was Rarier. Oh wait, Shirier.
Ah.
I suppose.
Go back to Forestland, Liqueur, as is your wife.
Leanne, are you gonna leave?
No way.
No. I'm staying right here.
But why?
I don't remember this Liqueur I used to be. All I know is that I now have a family here. They took me in when I was injured.
But...
The man's made up his mind. Come on, Anne.
But what about...
Can you... tell my former...
Stop
really
talking.
What you want?
I don't like that guy. I don't like that face. I like the wide-ass mouth. It's gross and weird. Ew. All that's left is the bottles, and I don't want to fucking search for those, but I might. I might. We'll see. There's quite the assortment.
There's someone here who sees the value of my treasures.
And finding plastic bottles all over the place. I'm guessing they're in set locations and there's way more than 10 of them, but I don't know where the hell any of those locations are. I found one doing all of that. If they'd given me that quest way earlier in the game, that would have been way more fitting. Alright, maybe I'll look up where bottle locations are. Yeah. Oh, there's some even in Spino. They can appear in Spino. Okay, apparently they actually spawn in random locations. So there's not even a guide that can, like, help you locate them. But I can check around Spino for some, because they'll spawn in towns. They'll also spawn near water supply stations, so I can check those. I bet you if there are any in Spino, they hadn't spawned yet till I'd left and come back. I don't think they'd make it load that way. They could, but it'd be a complicated way to do it. Hey, Nike. Yeah, I don't think behind stuff is working. Jugs, they're not plastic, though. They're not hard to see, luckily, because they kind of shine a particular color. At least the only one I found did. Oh. All these people that I've collected. I own you. You're mine. Okay, maybe none spawned in Spino. That would suck. I would not be happy with that. But I'd go after... Am I really gonna go around checking all the water supply points for this stuff? Is this the last quest I'm ever going to do? Or am I going to fail to do the quest and not be able to complete the game? It's possible neither of those happens, but still. By the way. I'm just not seeing any here. Guide said a few could spawn in Spino, but it looks like they just didn't. Which, you know, disappointing. What else? Yeah, it's literally just go look around some certain places, you'll find it eventually. And it's like, I'm sure I would, but that's kind of annoying that it's literally everywhere you have to check. Hey, let's look around Patago next, I guess. Check the water supply point outside of it, too. There's some plastic bottles, but they're full. So they don't count. Yeah, just buy 10 and then give them to the kid. He's not gonna know the difference. Like, oh, there's so many to find. Just go around the world until you find them all. I don't wanna. Give me this quest like 20 minutes into the game to make this shit work. At the end where I have to guess every location in existence is not... I gotta wander around until I hopefully find something. Hey, here's one. Some in Junker markets, too. It looks like those kill quests have respawned now. Interesting. They do respawn, just they apparently take longer to do it. Or maybe only after you've gotten past a certain point can they be redone. Aha! There's one. And considering how fast I see them, I like, they're not hard to pick out when I see them. I think there literally just weren't any in Spino for some reason. Ooh, treasure I missed. I think even if this turns out to open up like 40 more quests, I think this will probably end up being the last Sandland stream. Unless it's like just one more finish up absolutely town quest. Then I'll just do that. Water bottles aren't showing up on my map and I'm not noticing, are they? Because there's blue dots for treasures, and I thought I saw a purple dot in the other place.
Creatures.
Hey, it looks like they're not on the map.
Including
'Cause
some
this
dangerous
one
ones I'd like to
didn't
avoid.
show up. Yeah, checking water supply points seems to be my best bet so far. Water supply points and camps, I should say. Verge camp. Kishi camp. Or Pisces. Just I missed over here.
I can't believe humans actually managed to live here until recently.
Well, they did. What are you gonna do about it? Now... I don't know how many I've found, but it's obviously not been enough yet. I found 4. I could have looked slightly up and to the left to figure that out. Good job, me.
Here we go.
Flat twin engine for the motorbike. Okay. I was right that they spawned more than I needed, which, if they didn't, they'd just be absolute bastards. I don't know how many more is the problem. I guess no one's bothered to check, because why would they? Let's check the Merrick Junker Market. Found a bunch in a row and then nothing. That was disappointing. I came in over here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Apparently some are in random caves, too. That's real fun to look for. I know that, because the first one I found was in a random-ass cave. Not this one. Water supply. Gummy camp, as in Gemini. Nothing.
So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human...
I checked. Have I checked Terragino? Yeah, I was here earlier. I check this area next. That's nothing. Aqua camp. Like Aquarius? course there wouldn't be one here. Back here. No. Damn it. Oh, there's another quest I didn't pick up yet. A real family. Implied checkpoint.
Here we go. I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief,
I'm going the wrong way.
know any jokes?
What am I, your jester?
Wait, isn't this the same place
Fine,
that...
but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know,
This is the exact
maybe
same
driving's
joke
not so
you
bad.
told last time we went through this area. Look in this cave, just to be sure. Just 4 beds and a rubber ducky. Alright, so...
See these tire...
Come on, Ut.
No! Leanne is gonna keep living with us, and that's that!
What about his real family? Is keeping Leanne from them really best for him?
That's for Leanne to
I think Leanne should be kept far away from everyone with his gross Muppet mouth.
Exactly. That's why we're gonna go talk to him ourselves.
If we tell him he can go back to Forest Land, he'll probably go.
That's not happening! Leanne is staying here!
You were the one most sure he'd left.
Now that's a fight.
I don't know what's going on, but let's all calm down.
He's staying!
Ut, that's enough. I already told you that I'm not going anywhere.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? What about your real family? Shouldn't you at least go see them if you're not going back?
And say what? I don't remember you, but I decided to drop by?
Stop
That'd only
talking.
make things worse.
Hey, could you all talk some sense into Leanne? He should go back to Forest Land. At least once.
Why's that? Don't you want to be Leanne's family?
I think family is about being able to say what's really on your mind. And knowing that they'll support you, no matter what. If Leanne's sacrificing what he really wants for our sake, to me that's even worse than him leaving.
Got a point there.
Are you saying Leanne is just pretending to like it here?
I don't know. Maybe Leanne himself doesn't know. That's why he should see his family and face his feelings. If he still wants to be with us after that, I'll have no complaints.
Okay. I'll try talking to him.
Okay.
Now let's talk to him. Still searching for
Did
friggin'
Sar send
water
you?
bottles. Yes.
He said you should go to Forest Land and face your feelings.
Pretty brave of him to say that, despite feeling otherwise.
He's such a difficult person.
Yeah, not as difficult as your face. God, I hate you.
So what are you gonna do? Why aren't you going back?
I think you should try going back to Forest Land too. I know your current family is important to you, but there are people in Forest Land who care about liqueur as well.
But even if I'd rather not go back if I just...
So you'd go back if your memory returned?
I'd consider.
Maybe you need some kind of stimulus to jog your memory.
Shock him!
Something like an item or a story from your past.
Then surely the easiest way would be to talk to his wife.
Perhaps, but we don't know where she is. All liqueur told us was that he was married.
Maybe his friends from the Resistance could jog his memory.
Aren't they all dead?
Yeah, Longo
Oh,
might
right,
work.
Longo. Of course, there were people
Longo
that didn't
is
come
the
with...
leader of the Resistance, by the way.
If I meet him, I'll get my memory.
Maybe. But rather...
Isn't it easier for you to try and remind him, man?
I can try. Want to hear a story from the past, liqueur?
Sure.
And nothing
And
happens?
then after the millionth time I snuck out without telling anyone, you grounded me for a week. I was so scared. I'd never seen you so angry. So, has that brought back any memories?
Sorry.
Oh,
I'd appreciate that.
No worries.
Alright. Ugh. Maybe there's bottles in Tricka? Probably not, actually. I think they said they're all over Sandland. I don't think the guide, like, didn't mention Forest Land at all as a possibility.
Longo!
What's the matter, Princess?
Please tell me about Liqueur.
This is sudden. You've avoided talking about him until now.
Because it was painful to think of him.
Sure, that's the reason. Well, I mean, it was.
He's alive! Liqueur's alive, Longo!
What? Tell me everything.
It's gonna sound fucking stupid, because in some ways it is.
I see. It's wonderful that he's alive, but he's lost his memory.
Do you have any items or stories that might spark something in him?
He was an honest man. You were very fond of him. You would have spent much more time with him than I did. If your stories of the past won't work, I don't know what will.
Ah, well that was pointless.
Wait, there was a photo he used to look at every now and then.
You
The
have
one
it?
of his wife? He showed it to me once.
Where is the photo now?
He would always keep it on him, so I'd imagine he still has it.
But then wouldn't he have remembered as soon as he saw it?
Not if he's forgotten he even has it.
That's a good point.
Okay, so we get him to look at the photo then.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Alright, I'm gonna look around Forest Land, or Sandland a little more. For bottles. Have camp. Fucking jack shit. Serpa camp. Goddamned nothing. Corvu camp. God damn it. Kenny camp. Motherfucker. Patago. I think I already looked through Patago. Yeah, because there were these bottles. I was like, why can't I just take these? And it didn't work. Puppy camp. Puppy. Damn it. Random water supply point. Of course not this one. Plant radio tower? Oh. There was one at this. Check radio towers too. Oh dear God, not you. I don't want to fight right now. I'm not here for that.
Are you all right, Prince?
I want nothing to do with you. I'm doing my own shit. I don't want to just fight this thing every time I come over there. God damn it, someone else swatted me. Alright. Brew camp. Check radio towers too.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Shit himself and leave. Next question. Capri camp. Damn it. North Frontier Radio Tower. No. I even activated this?
You can use this to find out about... We can repair it. Just need
Yeah,
materials.
I need shit I don't have anymore, because it's so much lower tier than what I have. Why I never got that one. Battle Arena. Siri Camp. If I activated that for anyone, I apologize. But I intentionally never turned mine on, because I don't want anything to do with that shit. Voila.
Here we go.
The surrounding area is one massive quicksand region.
Huh? Wait, you mean sand rapids? That sounds awesome!
I know what you're thinking, and the answer is no. I mean it.
Nope, not in this cave. Don't care anymore.
Come on, just a little closer.
We can go, but you better not fall in, okay?
Just gotta check ones I haven't even found yet to see if I can get the water bottles. I wasn't gonna try to get all these, because I don't want them. Have to be 10. Found half of it, and I, like, checked all the main places I have access to. There's a few in Spino, my ass. I haven't found, like, any in towns.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
So you leave to find entertainment?
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels. That's a huge crocodile!
Attack it from the bot, Prince!
I ain't doing shit. I don't know if it's possible for them to spawn up on top of these, but I guess I checked anyways. Hey, get me out of here, motorcycle.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
I'll do whatever I feel like.
Run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
I prefer running towards them.
I don't think they spawn at regular water supply points. I think it's only at the ones that are on top of something. Okay, Pav Camp. Nothing. Mapu Village Ruins. Probably also nothing. small amount of treasure I hadn't gotten before, but that's it.
Here we go.
Where I definitely haven't checked. Royal Capital. Hey, there's just a ton lying around here. Wouldn't that be fun? Find shit in Spino. Go back to the capital, see what's happening. See what's happening. I found another Longo's diaries. Heavy Gatling gun for the car. Bottles, but not the kind I need. Damn it. There's one. That's 6. They aren't as easy to find as I thought they were. That one was standing straight up. I like having to look back and forth here. That one? No, that's the bottle that's blue, but it's blast blue. There's more of those. That's fun. That's not confusing at all. You bottles? No. Hello, treasure. Wow, don't break your knees. Like, chill, man. You're gonna be fine. Hey, can I repeat that tank quest? That's pretty fun. Yes, Beals was serious when... I guess they were serious when they said, you'll be there for ones we do in the future. I thought that was just a nebulous, you know, it'll happen later. Beals ain't going anywhere. I hope the rest aren't all in fucking caves, because that would take me literally forever to do. To just search all the goddamn caves. I know there's supposed to be more than 10 of them, but still. I doubt there's any up here. I'm gonna go to Spino. And maybe at nighttime it'll be easier to... Aha! There's one! Camp right in Spino. I forgot about it.
Here we go.
Because who could remember? Spino's automatic doors are something else. I think I checked up here at all. If I did, I wasn't thorough enough.
Here we go.
Treasure over here, so obviously I haven't been over here before. I think over here also probably didn't exist before.
Here we go.
Incline Beals. Ah, gross. No, not you. To help another of the mouth guys. Yeah.
We go.
I found one in Spino. It wasn't even really in the Spino part of Spino. Not what I was hoping for. Back here? But, no. I'm starting to see things, looking for these goddamn bottles. I just have to go out and start looking in goddamn caves to find the rest of this shit. Ah. Try checking some radio towers at least. If I can't find these last 3 bottles that I need, I think Sandland's just gonna have to end on a sour note for that. And I'm not happy about ending it with, like, one quest
The
uncompleted.
surrounding area is one massive quicksand region.
Huh? Wait, you mean Sand Rapids? That sounds awesome!
I know what you're thinking, and the answer is no. I mean it.
Come on, just a little closer.
We can go, but you'd better not fall in, okay?
Here. A bottle lying around, please. Maybe just 3 altogether that I could have. No. I think I'm just not gonna be able to do that one because I don't know where the fuck to look. Not giving me a lot of options. Like, other people found like 3 of them in Spino alone. And I'd be like, ah, here's like 2 of them in this other town. And I'm finding jack shit in all the towns. That'd be random spawns. There's not even that many of... they just get supremely unlucky and almost none of them spawned in towns of, like, the several they made. There's supposed to be a bunch of them made, so you don't
take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
These demons will be just fine. You need to worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Ah, fuck. Can see you there. fill you all full of lead. There wasn't a bottle here. Destroy all your fancy gates. Whose idea was this bottle shit? Come on. Please make it so that I could have been picking them up the whole game. Not happy with this. This is the one side quest that's like this too.
Make a living.
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're...
Nice! One down!
The first bottle I found was in a cave related to a fucking side quest. I feel like if these had been around the whole game and I could have just picked them up like, I wonder what this is
Have
for.
either of you
and
seen
I'd have
Ut?
found them all.
I can't find him anywhere.
No, I don't know. He's been keeping his distance from me lately.
Yeah.
I just saw him earlier. He was sneaking off to the north.
Why?
What?
Hey, Liqueur.
Not right now.
He's lost. We'll help you search.
Thanks.
Understood.
Yeah, to the north. I heard that part. God. That's really far north. How do you get that? That's 2 kilometers.
Here we go.
You mind?
So, like, why do we need water to live?
Who cares?
That's
Go save the
because
kid.
human body is composed...
There! It's us!
Are you okay?
What? Fuck you. Interrupted me. And drive. This is my ass-kicking mode. Alright, Jesus. Kid, come down. There's not enough space on that. There's not on that.
Here we go.
Kid, fucking. Come on,
You're
tiny
not hurt,
trunks.
are you?
I'm fine.
Ut!
I'm sorry I broke our promise, Leanne.
The main thing is that you're safe.
Okay. Here. This is yours.
Wait. That...
The photo of your wife.
Oh. She's my wife?
Ah.
But why did you have this, Ut?
Well, you started looking at it a lot after you spoke to these guys.
Have you been fucking lying to us?
I thought that if you kept seeing it, you'd remember your past.
Maybe he would.
And then you'd leave us.
I don't know that he'd do that.
So you came all this way to hide it?
I can't believe you'd be so stupid!
You stupid little... Starts beating him there like, we thought this was a happy family.
Sorry. It's just...
Silly boy, I told you I'm not going anywhere. We're family.
Silly boy, silly boy!
Yeah. Hey, is there even any point getting back his memory?
I don't know anymore. But your wife might still be waiting for you. If she is, this must be so hard for her.
The problem is he wouldn't know where to find her, though.
Could I see that photo for a moment, Liqueur? This is Erasmo Village.
You know it?
I wasn't sure just going off my memories, but now I'm certain.
Shall we go and look for her?
Yeah. Would you mind if we held on to the photo for a little while?
Sure.
Yeah, gross, Muppet Mouth. Sorry, I skip all his dialogue. I don't want to look at his face. Hey, where's Erasmo? Tell you what, I'm actually gonna look around here. If they could be at literally any camp, that would be nice. That would mean I have a lot more places to check. But I'm really thinking it's only gonna be in Sandland that you can find them. And that's really fucked for me. Like, let me double check on that, actually. I didn't mean to do something I just did. I didn't want to open Opera GX. Just, it's next to my thing. There's just a Zenny reward for it anyway, but I'm worried about... I'm probably just gonna not be able to finish the bottle quest, and it'll haunt me the rest of my life, and...
Oh, that's her. Liqueur's wife.
Hang on, is that a bottle behind her?
It does look like the
that looks
woman
like
in the
one.
picture.
Huh. Someone's approaching her.
Is it her new
Hide and
husband?
keep watch.
I don't know if hiding is necessary.
Hey, Ale. I finished working on your shed. Ale?
Oh, sorry, Kitella. I was caught up in my thoughts.
Dreaming of him again?
Yeah. I mean...
Don't worry about it. Anyway, the shed's all fixed up.
Thank you. You're always helping me out.
Go. Not doing anything.
No problem. I like doing it anyway. But I wouldn't mind a reward every once in a while.
Of course, if it's something I can do.
It's something only you can do for me.
Ah, jeez.
Dream of me tonight.
Don't be fucking weird, Quitella.
Oh.
There's that beautiful smile. Anyway, you know where to find me if you need anything else.
Thank
Fucking
you,
simp.
Kitella.
I think the man's gone now.
Alright, time to tell her about Leanne.
Wait, Prince. I'm not sure if we should tell her.
Why not?
She seems to have a thing for that Kitella guy.
Kitella.
And his feelings were obvious.
Yeah.
So?
So it'd make things awkward for them if we brought up Leanne.
So you're saying we shouldn't tell her?
But she said she still dreams about Liqueur. And it looked kind of one-sided if you ask me. We should
Don't
tell
make
her.
me make this decision.
Okay, you guys are confusing me now. Do we tell her or not?
I don't know.
I can't decide either.
Prince, you go speak to her and make the decision for us.
Yeah. Please, BLs.
Ah, damn it.
Why me?
This is a very complex question. But first... No, damn it. I thought that might have been a bottle behind her. Come here, cat. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these cats. Hate the idea of there being just one quest I can't fucking do.
Hey, do you know Leanne?
No, sorry.
BLs, it's Liqueur, not Leanne.
Oh, right. Do you know Liqueur?
Oh, that's my husband's name. Why do you ask? Do you know something about him?
Ah, jeez. Hey, this is a genuine moral question. we tell her he's for sure dead, she'll be able to move on, because functionally he is dead. Like, he's been looking at the photos of her, and his memory hasn't been coming back. Like, we tell her about him, I don't think either of them would be happy in that situation. Like, there's the chance he might eventually regain memory. There's the chance that they're both just worse off.
Building your online business.
Fuck, where'd that come from? Da-da-da-da-da. Jeez, this is a real question. I mean, fuck it, tell her.
My husband's in Sandland? What's he doing there?
I just realized I was fucking staring blankly trying to consider the morals of this shit,
Wait,
and I picked
you
something.
mean he's alive?
Yes, but there's a catch.
What catch?
But, I mean, best possible scenario,
So that's
if he
basically
remembers
what
her,
happened.
he might take the kids with him. I don't think she'd be too opposed to it.
Oh, he lost his memory. That explains why he never came home.
We were wondering if there was anything that might jog his memory. But if you'd rather he stayed as he is, we'll drop the subject.
How could I possibly want him to stay like that?
I mean, yeah.
Wait here. I'll look for stuff that might jog his memory.
It was loud.
I'm back. Please give this box to my husband. It has an accessory we made together and love letters from him inside.
Thanks. Leave it with us, and we'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. Please do.
She got way closer to the mic for that. I don't know, I'm gonna look around this radio tower as an example. Here's something. Craftsman's toolbox. Not a water bottle, but still kind of cool. The guide seemed to imply it was only Sandland, so... probably wasting my time even doing this. I feel like I'm wasting my time anyways, because... God damn it. Just nothing. Yeah, I think they just don't spawn in Forest Land, or I'm getting horribly unlucky in every conceivable way. I'd believe either. I already checked here, but I don't trust that. So I checked twice. I don't trust that they wouldn't make it spawn randomly every time. So if that was how it worked, I could just respawn the same place repeatedly, and I don't think that's how it worked. I think I just can't do the water bottle quest, and that's gonna kill me inside. Going to ruin my entire heart. And I look, the reward is just 3,000 zennies, and maybe it's literally the only quest I'm not doing. And that's still gonna hurt me inside. There's 3 water bottles out in the world. It's probably like 20 out in the world.
Explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love
Should have
to
been
get
a
to
way
discover
earlier
something that
quest.
no one's ever seen before.
What you...
Yeah,
Sorry.
stop talking.
I couldn't help but feel for her, too. Your wife, Ale. She is still waiting for you. She asked us to pass on this box to you. But it's up to you whether you open it or not.
Yeah?
Of course I'm going to open it, but please give me some...
Yeah, stop having a gross Muppet mouth.
Sorry for the wait.
How was it?
I remembered everything. Now that it's all come back to me, Or you, Anne.
Liqueur, you're back. I can finally thank you. Thank you for protecting me from the Forestland army. I got my father and Forestland back thanks to you.
That's great. I suppose I can't call you Anne anymore, huh?
Don't be silly. I'll always be Anne, your resistance comrade.
Oh yeah, and you missed this part. She is half demon. Turns out that part was true. Every other thing they said about it was a lie, though.
That's a relief. It would have felt strange to call you Princess after all we've been through.
Yeah.
Now that you've got your memory back, what do you plan to do?
I'm going back to Forestland. With Sar, Kula, and Ut, of course. I bet Ale will be angry about me showing up with kids, though.
I think she'll be more
Well,
happy that
the whole
you're
10
okay.
years worth of anger for you, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm prepared for that. Thanks for everything.
Also, I think
sure
we
we'll bump
mentioned to
into
her
each
that you
other
were
again.
taking care of kids. We told her everything, we
I'm
said.
sure we will. All the best.
Real family complete. All that's left is the bottles. 7 armor. Well, I have to look there. I'm wondering if you don't tell him if he becomes a resident of Spino instead. Which makes me think I've already hit the cap for Spino to change stuff. If he only shows up after the last thing. Or if that's not how it checks.
Do you need it?
Yeah, actually, Actually, yeah, I probably need to be in this menu to do it for BattleBot. I mean, it's a little better, but I still definitely prefer
See you
the
later.
armor. Well,
Here we go.
I think because I just couldn't do the bottles, and I don't... Honestly, I'm not sure if there even are other quests after this, even if I did find all the bottles. I think this genuinely has to be the end of Sandland here. I'm not gonna try to do another stream to get those stupid bottles. For a few reasons. And... I was really expecting... No, sit! Not doing anything. Sit down. Sorry, my dog is hearing me talk. He's convinced that... No! He's convinced that I'm gonna do stuff with him now. But, no. Sit down, we're not doing anything. Stop staring at me, and don't you dare be rubbing up against me, and you're gonna mess up my mic if you do that. But... I had fully prepped to do Inquisition after, doing, 3 Sandland quests. Then those quests took a little longer than expected, and then a whole new set of a bunch more showed up. So, that didn't end up happening, I guess. And now... But I just couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish the very last quest. Because I just couldn't. But I think I really love this game. It's been a hell of an experience the whole way through. It's so many streams in it. 2.5 months of playing this game. It was amazing. And I don't know. There's so much to it that I came to love. I really loved Beelz's character. I liked Rao kind of went through an arc, though I feel like most of the characters didn't change too much from how they started. But I think it's fine to have static characters in a world that changes. Because you need either the world to change the characters, characters to change the world, or ideally you want both to happen. But so long as one happens, it still works, I think. Because change is how stories happen. And, you know, it worked. I loved the vehicles. I loved being able to put on whatever weird weapons I wanted. I don't think it's especially deep combat, but it doesn't have to be. It's fun tank combat for most of it, or whatever vehicle combat, though really, if you're not a tank or a battle bot, you're not great at combat. I should say battle armor. But... And I'm sad to see this game go. I had this thought to myself that finishing this game... Actually, making myself a little sad here. Finishing this game almost feels like... God, what is wrong with me? Actually tearing up even saying this, God. Finishing this game has kind of felt like actually saying goodbye to Akira Toriyama. I don't know why. I don't know why that's fucking me up so much, just saying that. Actually, wiping away tears saying that. I need to kind of let myself decide if this game will really end my Toriyama kind of marathon of games, or if I'm gonna... Because I did just open up another slot to play something. I don't know that I want to say goodbye. You know? That's getting too real for this, I think. So, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. I was expecting to have to split this up into 2 videos for YouTube, but clearly not. Next week, definitely Inquisition. Because I think that's it for this. I think that really was the last... I think this bottle quest really was supposed to be the last thing you can really do. They really should have said it earlier so that you can just be finding stuff while you're exploring over a very long time. Because me actively looking for this stuff, I found 7. And that was really looking for it. I'd have to start going into caves, and that's a nightmare to get any more, I think. But I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming. If you came, if you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Sandland.